the words of Angry Joe. I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. Is that? It looks like a horse in the sea. Obviously, it's popular crap. Is there even crap?
What is the diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yes, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh. What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishments getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god. That's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa.
Yeah, look, I just took out the whole herd, dude. There, now I can. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. Oh.
How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide.
You won.
I know, got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Well, you get look at this one. It's like, oh man, I wish I was there.
Yeah, we need to clip that and send it to Zelf and be like, take some of that stuff off and lighten his load. That sounded wrong out of context, I just realized.
And someone fired a quote on you on that one.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully she didn't hear me. Ugly.
It's black, y'all. It's black.
Whoa.
Racist.
I didn't mean it like that. Change your color then.
Wow. Fucking. Wow. That's even more. Whoa.
Honestly, you're probably the only girl I know that'll come out sounding racist when you're not really trying to be racist.
Yeah, I do that a lot. But technically, I can't be racist because I'm half and half, so I'm good.
Wow.
That's like if Sid and Barrett had a kid. Yeah, I know, I'm sick. I can't help it. It's your death, 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 it's your death.
Everybody look for booze.
Real quick. And then we're gonna go. Whoa, hold on. What was that? Itchy bro. Look, someone's getting it on in this car.
Oh, God.
Someone's really, really getting busy in this car, man. Look at this. This car is just bouncing.
Alright, we're popping.
Oh, come on, man. Let's have.
Welcome on in, everybody. We're glad to have you guys together again. I have done your posture check, and I will do your hydrate. I have done your
Oh
hydrate.
wait, before we start, we have to do squeaks.
That's if Poco wants it.
Yeah, Pogro was talking about it earlier.
Okay.
She was asking if we were gonna stream so we could see her first set of
Eat
squeaks.
bro.
What?
Squeaks.
Squatically?
Squaticles.
This is why I need my phone so I can press a button and it'll be like, Squaticles.
Ooh, there's some of the mighty Squaticles.
Good guy.
Hold on.
I need that talent back. That's what I need. What the fuck?
Oh, your lights.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise they won't be able to see it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm enjoying the headlights.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
Pogro
see
has to be able
shit.
to see squeaks.
I'm sorry. My chair's covering it.
Hang on, Pogro. One of these days I'm gonna get the thingy, my other cam out. You know what? We should have done that yesterday. We had the cam out. I'm gonna put it on a second monitor to point at you, so that way we can get your, so she can actually see you do the squeaks. That way we don't have to fit with one camera.
Well, I'm not in the way anymore, thank God.
Yeah, but I still want the
I'm
other
nostalgic.
camera.
Alright, we're good now. We've gotten your squeaks in. There we go. God, my throat's killing now.
Anything I feel is that celery.
It's
man.
the celery.
Yeah, I know.
It's killing
My
me.
throat's dry now.
Oh wait, I'm not in the
That's
game.
what I
No
have.
wonder I was clicking for 15
That's
million.
why I was asking if I could get it, if I could get my drink, because it's like, the celery is like in my throat.
Alrighty, let me turn this off real fast while I can. There we go. I need to keep that away from the mic so it doesn't make sound. There we go. Alright. There's a small window. Wait, that's you. I read your line.
There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu.
Huh?
You saw Miu. But she should be in the chapel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How? Unless she knows a secret. Because remember, she was here before us.
True.
Hold on. You go ahead and read for a minute. I gotta connect this device.
Okay. And the bridge fell, so shouldn't she be able to get over here? She shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something. Bang!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Ah!
Was it gunshot or was it like someone
Dropping something.
Okay.
What was that sound?
Hey, Shiro.
It sounded as something struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Just look at me, look out.
What was that?
Oh, go look.
Yeah, you stay here. Stay safe.
Crescentino!
Oh, she's following us.
Yeah, we just heard bang. We're
Yeah,
scared
but I'm
them
like
to go-
this. Most girls would be like, no.
Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe sound of something falling off the roof. Perhaps the person on the roof is.
What should we do?
For now, let's go check outside and check.
Oh no!
Oh no! Kibo! What?
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I heard him outside. Look, he sounds close.
Why?
Wait, did Kibo come with us?
We need to get Ichi off calling this 3 and
Hush.
V3 are different things. V3 are different things.
I will call it what I want to call it.
V3.
I will
But
call
Kibo
it
can
what
be
I
in
wanna call it.
chapel. Why? Anyways, let's check it outside. It'll be faster if we go see for ourselves.
You're not my dad.
Right. I don't think this is the real world. Like, we're hearing it from the real world.
That's what I was wondering. Like, can you hear from...
Oh, Gonta.
Oh,
Oh, Suichi, Tsugumi.
But the question is, can you hear things from
Gonta.
the world?
Yeah, we're asleep. We can hear stuff.
Yeah, but we don't
Kibo's
know
voice.
the VR...
Calling
not-
this 3 and is calling this the anime.
You know what, Shiro? I could quit playing this.
Hey, I'm playing it. Fuck
That
off.
was a joke.
That's what I was
I'm
saying.
saying I could quit being here. It shows you how much sweat there's on it.
Mm-hmm. Clown. Gonta, where did you see Kibo around here anyway? Did you see
No.
Kibo? Gonta not see him. Well, but I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? I heard a lot of noise, right? Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh?
Huh? What does that mean? It's in the real world. Hey, Suichi, what does this all mean? Strange occurrences. Alrighty, my talent is solving mysteries. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right. We can't.
Well, we can at least go look.
See?
Hey, it's Kibo.
Shuichi.
Suichi, perfect timing. Is there anything over there that we can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo
Huh?
over there.
Kibo's over there. Dude, what was that shouting I heard earlier? Wait, there's someone missing.
Well,
2 people missing. Where's Kaito and,
Miyu.
what's his name?
Oh, Koichi.
Koichi.
Where's Miyu?
She's on our side somewhere.
Yeah, we'll be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean? Oh, there's Koichi.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Hey.
Kokichi. I didn't see anyone in the dining hall, so I went to go look for you guys. Looks like everyone's a big trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
No time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
Oh, the bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
What? Come over here.
All right.
Anyways, let's go. Well, there's a secret bridge. Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens.
We're all gonna be murdered. Hey, look. There it is.
See, the signboard got stuck on the boulder. The same one that Miyu dropped, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're right. It got swept all the way over here.
allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry the signboard.
All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is. And
Oh.
Kokichi knows about this.
That's because Koichi...
Just jump across. It'll be fine. Yeah, true.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier.
Hey, they're here. Gonta need to put board over river. Board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made out of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Okay, got it.
Koichi needs his daily dose of Kibo bonk.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
Well,
I'll explain it later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
Where's Miyu? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
We're not sure, but our avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. Looks really bad, guys. Okay, let's head over to the saloon and log out ASAP. Hey, where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
Ah, Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
What?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
Huh?
Huh? She's in love with him.
Shuichi!
Sweetie, let's hurry. Can I move?
Or she's not in love with him, she's in love with Kaito.
That's what I said. She's in love with Kaito.
So
She's not in love with us. She wants to kill us. She just got angry
In a
that we
very
didn't
friendly
check on Kaito. Maki, did you check the roof out? He wasn't there.
Huh?
did you check
wasn't
the storage
there.
unit?
I told you.
No one's on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where'd he go? Did he log out?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die. I think he's in the real world. I think he's okay. Nah. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miu.
Shuichi!
Come on, Suichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Going to have next turn. So going to say his name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Going to Gokuara.
Ah.
He just disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
Technically everyone is in the real world, true. So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Miu's avatar is still here, unmoving, right? What does that mean? So she still has the headset on. Let's hurry up and go back.
She's probably...
To Segumi
Wait,
Hirogani.
He said she's here, just not moving.
Yeah, she's here, but her avatar is not moving.
That means one of them is dead.
Yeah.
She's either dead in the real world or dead in here.
Technically everyone... Yeah, I read that already. Oh, Suichi, you can go log out before me. You're the detective's intuition is kicking in, right? Go ahead.
I don't trust you. We don't even know where Kaido is.
Shuichi!
Wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
You're a liar.
Huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with the dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think it could be useful to you too. You know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Suichi Saihara. Aw, I got rejected. But I won't give up that easily.
See, he wants Suichi on his team so that way he keeps tags on him.
Yeah. And when I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them.
Yeah, right.
He probably will strangle us in the future.
Oh,
I'm not gonna sprinkle somebody.
Ah. When I open my eyes, I can only see
Dude, you have a VR set on.
I was
Every
locked
time
out.
Minnie logs out, it's always blank in her headset.
The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up and grabbed the helmet to pull it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was awaiting for me. There's a dead body!
What did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you? She was gonna die next. She was being a bitch.
Strangle.
The only question is who is it?
Dead body.
Because the only people with it, well, no, because they logged out. I still think it's Koichi that killed it.
Live and let the Langlo world live. Daybreak.
Can you say Koichi's
The
gonna die
sun had
next?
risen while we were inside the virtual
Hey.
world. What?
Hey, say Koichi's gonna die next.
Okay.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
After this trial, Koichi's gonna die next. There you go.
You're always right, so technically...
I told you she was gonna die. There's so many things
They're
pointing to her
leaning,
to be
they're
dead.
leaning towards Gonta, too, like... And then Keito's gone. They're gonna suspect him because he's no longer there.
Everybody discovered.
Go to the computer room. Wait, does that mean...
Oh wait,
You're already here.
Now then.
Wow. I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Monaco, really? Dude, life's great. Better than beer.
Okay.
How would you know?
That's both of them.
Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a funny mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member. And now it's my time to shine. Oh yeah, Mona Kid.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff.
Do that.
This one. Yay! If I can get the foul mouth right.
Monotaro's very quiet.
Hey.
Oh yeah, because remember he thinks of her as mommy.
Oh!
What's wrong, Monotaro? I'm just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body? Whoa!
You could tell it was gonna happen.
It's like you wait for me to just make the blah 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 stuff. Funny.
Don't you bite Lancer. He's too slimy for that.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Clover.
Anyways, you see your line?
Yes.
Thank you. We barely heard the announcement. We stared at Miyu, dumbfounded. We stared at Miyu's corpse.
That's terrible.
This is terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why you?
Miyu, why?
Bad thing is everyone didn't like her. So they could be like millions of suspects.
Why was Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Either Miyu liked this when Gonta woke up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why has this happened?
Could be two people, because two people were away from each other. Him and Kaito. The others were across the thing.
It's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Gonta, why are you scared?
What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonta was asleep?
No.
We weren't asleep. That wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey.
Where's Kaito?
Ah.
That's right, Kaito. It almost was on cue.
Almost as if on cue.
We heard footsteps running down the hallway. Sound growing louder until
Oh, I wonder if his thing was
the
messing up
door
on him.
burst.
Hey!
What is this about? What was the body discovery announced?
What?
What? Miyu, what the hell's going on here?
Ah.
You're too late, okay? The others finished up gasping in terror already.
By the way.
But anyways, what were you doing this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So.
I was just taking a nap.
Huh?
Taking a nap.
You were sleeping?
Gonta was sleeping too, had a strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As said, that was the virtual world.
Which means...
You logged out by yourself. Took a nap out for our permission?
You know...
Suddenly I suddenly got logged out before realizing I was back here.
I knew it. They were gonna throw sus on him.
You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah. I
See,
didn't know
at least I'm not the only one that
hates
hates the little bastard.
So I went to sleep back in my room.
Damn it.
When the body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed here. Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more excited with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie, I was really sleeping.
Hey.
I agree. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed. So it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit's Kaito?
Don't screw around.
What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime,
Dun, dun, dun,
the file. But then you could even have some meals.
Oh my god.
Now then.
Well, then do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining.
He is so confusing now.
Daddy!
Just seems to be really enjoying that word. Poor Montalvo.
Mommy! Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But...
Oh, what? You're sad about... What are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hated me, but still.
Stop it!
I mean, it was a close tie. That's not the issue. Of course, I thought she was loud and annoying, but so was he.
I never wanted her to die. I wanted all of us to escape together.
Yes.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I saw her perform
I had it.
maintenance on my body, so I know very well.
Oh yeah, we know very well too. We saw him.
I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function.
Oh.
Wouldn't the tears just cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Yeah, didn't you find that out when we broke the tank with him?
Oh yeah.
Remember? Going to Houston.
Oh
and
yeah.
Hiya.
Hiya! Not even 1 second. No, it was Gonta and Tenko.
Yeah, they both just tossed him into the fish tank and broke it. And then when he broke it, he was underneath all the glass and the water as it came rushing out.
Good, because those piranhas would have gone num num num. Even
though
they couldn't have done anything though. This isn't the time for that. Gonta can no forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive.
Gonta, idiot.
Never forgive self. Gonta will protect everyone. Gonta swears to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect me.
Is this yours? Each, bro. Is this yours? Yeah. Here. Trash or not trash?
I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this... Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh?
Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
We're going to do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi's the most reliable person in the class trial, you know.
But we're in charge of getting...
Why would we let an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit, don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's not the type of guy that'd see things through. But remember Kaede's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't
Get him so much.
But that
These
belief
poor
can turn
brothers,
against you, especially in the killing game, you know? Well, I already said he was dying next after this trial. So.
At least Poker agrees with me.
I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get worked up over it, then me and Suichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's just for now.
For what? That we both hate Koichi?
But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me a suspicion with whatever you ponder. With your own ponder. If you can be clear.
I wish you would just tell them about the sickness.
Yeah.
If you would have told them about the sickness...
I don't think he wants us to take pity on him.
Yeah, but I have a feeling,
I don't
if he
like
tells him...
this at all. It makes me it feels like another one of Koichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there is only one thing I can do. Can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something.
God, we don't have very many girls left. We only have 3 girls left.
Yeah. Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys left.
Yeah.
All our girls are disappearing.
First, I should check the Monokuma file.
My favorite character's gone. I hate this game. I quit.
The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miuraruma. The body discovery is in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There's no external wounds on the body. No external wounds.
Wait, no
Killed
external?
around 3:60 in the morning.
Does this mean like outside? There's no outside wounds?
There's no stab wounds
Oh.
or like.
I was gonna say, it looked like she choked. Because it looked like there's something on her neck.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the cord to her VR set.
No, I think she has her necklace on that has spikes on it.
Oh.
So if you take that, you can strangle somebody with the necklace.
I mean, who would put spikes? Like, who would wear spikes on their neck? That's gonna die.
Who knows? With the ultimate inventor. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you mean? What do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Suichi.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's just I hate lies so much I tend to suspect others a lot.
Dude, you lie all the time!
Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out.
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
She's gonna try and kill Kaito.
I don't like the fact that he said partner.
Well, remember, Kaito says that
I
we're
know.
his partner.
Sidekick.
Yeah, same thing.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So what are you going to investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4 has been added to my monopad. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Ew, it's Smo's grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death bit for a vulgar...
Hey!
Like... Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. I should never speak ill of the dead. No matter how much you hate them.
Right?
Even if she was dead... Okay, that's that, no.
Surprised, pathetic, dirty, thumb toilet person. I mean, he called her that before.
I already said that Koichi was dying next after this trial. I kind of stated that, and
Please let
everyone
Koichi be
that
the
I've been
killer, so that
saying...
way we can watch him die like Monokuma.
That'd be so cool. I wonder what his execution would be.
Because we still don't know what he actually
Interrogation.
is.
It would be kind of like a interrogation, or like you'd be on the stand like a supreme leader would, and then people throw
it
like
could
rocks
be
at
like
her.
it could be like a girl that, the maid, where she had like all the politicians, like, you know, with signs and stuff.
Yeah, it could be like that. And they throw the signs at him.
Yeah, but it has to be more gruesome than that.
I can understand like tomatoes that have rocks inside them.
Yeah, but you don't want to feel like you
I'll
have
never
to
like
kill them
I'll never
in
get
really
Luigi's
horrible
Strange.
ways.
But
Getting
what means
stoned is not-
cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I wanted to let you know in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Mia's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was controlling it, was contorting it.
She must have died in the VR set then.
Maki logged out after I did. She helped take off Mia's helmet. And then she was gone.
So she died in the
Is
VR.
that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyways, the question is, what is the cause of death? What is her cause to suffer like this?
There has to be something in the game.
Mia's corpse has been added to extra blood. This is the device we wear on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some have helmets still have the cords plugged in. Others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after locking out. That's it, the cords. Weren't they supposed to be plugged? There were supposed to be two cords from the computer onto our helmets. They were red for your consciousness, they're blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what would happen if you switched the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. It'd probably get all glitchy or something. Maybe if you switch it, it has the secret of the outside world.
Good. But no one would know that but Koichi.
Yeah, a glitch. Device instructions has been added to your monopod. Talk to Kaito.
That's right.
Sweetie, I gotta explain, so that way you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out here by yourself? Right, okay, let's hear.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie. Of course, exposing lies is the real...
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey!
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, I circled it under me. Suddenly, I sucked in before I knew it and almost logged out. Same thing happened when I put the phone to log out. How could that happen on a roof? Then what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. The discovery announcement woke you up.
Okay.
That's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey!
Do you remember what the condition of Miu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. I didn't notice anything, like whether she was dead or not.
Shut up!
Like I said, I didn't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
Like I said, I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi.
Shuichi!
No, Suichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased.
True.
True that.
But, if you think about it, hey Fleshy! Oh no, you don't want to hit the peachy. What did Fleshy say though?
Rest in peace, convinced.
I know. My character's dead. Not fair.
Ay, Mom.
Why does Minnie's favorite character get to live, but my character doesn't?
You just made me predict that he was gonna die in the next trial, which is usually
but
probably
you
right.
did that sarcastically, so there's no guarantee it's gonna work.
Okay, Kokichi's gonna die after this trial.
Or he could be the killer, and then.
Or he'll be the killer. I just said he was gonna die next trial.
Welcome on in, Flashy. Minnie's doing this game. This is Minnie's game. I'm just voice acting. Even though I'm kind of running out of voice acting people because all my characters are dying.
What? Do you want someone else? Add to list. Just don't take my Maki. Do you want Gonta?
No, I'm cool.
Do you want Kibo?
Nah.
Do you want Kaito?
I don't like any of them.
Do you want Kokichi?
Ew. Absolutely.
I was waiting for it. It is a killing game. Yes.
Hardcore.
Hardcore. No.
Oh, wait. We gotta show Flashy the lights. Plus, she hasn't seen her Christmas lights yet.
I'm not even clicked out of the game. Hold on.
Hey, Flashy, look. We got our Christmas lights up.
Oh, you can't even see it because it's like...
It's not lighting up the back yet.
Orange Tetris?
Nah.
Oh, wait. I have the remote. What?
Look at the Christmas lights.
Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, we can change the colors and everything. Show her the remote.
I'm for the Tetris.
Yeah, see, we got a bunch of settings we can change it to. And some of them are preset.
I'm fine. Not that one.
It's
Not
five.
that one.
5 is Tetris.
5 is Tetris?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, Tetris. My favorite.
Okay, you tell you about now.
Hold on. I want to show him Tetris. It builds.
Yeah, you can do there's a lot of effects.
I love Tetris. That one's my favorite.
And it lights up the whole living room. I love it.
Anyways. There we go. Anyways, we're gonna go back to Danganronpa. Here we go. Gonta's so awesome. Are you sure you don't want Gonta?
You can
I don't mind doing it.
No, because every time I voice act somebody dies. All my characters are dying.
Do Gonta.
I don't want to do Gonta.
Do Gonta.
I don't want Gonta to die.
Die.
Voice act him and he's gonna die.
Hey, you voice act her. She hasn't died yet.
Because we think she's Junko.
I do think she's Junko.
She's no way she's lasting this long.
I'm telling you, you can do Gonta. I want you to do Gonta. You know what? I'm no longer voice acting.
Girls like Ichi voice Koichi just so he die.
No.
All my characters are dying.
Mommy!
He's like, his mommy's dead.
And he says it too. He says mommy in the sad voice.
Hey!
At least she got the joy of being a mother for like 10 minutes.
Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah.
Please don't puke again.
You think, endanger our entire existence as mascot characters.
Aw. Are you dissing a fellow Shiro, Ichi?
Ditching a Koichi that needs to die.
Taro!
Aw, Monotaro.
I know, now I want to hug Monotaro. He's like, Mom, I had a mom for all of like 20 minutes.
I never thought Mia would be killed. I saw her avatar there not moving. I thought maybe, but
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. She has to have died in the game.
Mm-hmm. You gonna play Ultra Despair Girls, Mom? You better. I'm not playing it. Hell no. If Mom doesn't play it, I'll try.
It depends on how things go.
I'll try playing it. If Mom doesn't. That's right. You saw Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me and Kiyobo and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey!
Can you tell me more details about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Mia was too, right?
No.
No, Mia volunteered to look around outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mia volunteered to look around the outside? It can have some fairly heavy themes as a heads up. Nah. Mom's not listening to me, so I can't tell her.
What?
But it has some heavy themes.
What themes?
and the freaking Despair Girls. They have heavy themes.
That's what someone was. I think it was either Sonic or Chiro was telling me. They said I should have really played this before that, but Minnie wanted to do this during her vacation, but it didn't work out.
Well, we could have waited for Christmas break. I had 2 weeks for that.
Yeah, but you wanted to play it like right after I finished.
Find anything.
Too.
Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside.
There must be Sonic then. I don't know, somebody.
There was a sound I heard as well. Something hit a wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it from the inside, all from the inside.
Flushy, good news. I found a new thing to speedrun.
The chapel wall. So we rushed outside the chapel. We found Mew's avatar. That's when you logged out to check on Mew's body, correct?
But
when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
While we were standing around, we wondered what happened to you.
I had a technical dono goal up that if we hit a certain amount, I was going to speedrun Super Mario Bros. World. Super Mario Brother World.
I agree.
What is it?
I really hate Himiko.
I mind her, but she's a little...
All she talks about is magic. Magic.
She's third on my hate. She's third on my hate.
She's gotten better.
No, she's third on my hate list. Koichi is like way up there. Like he's like Mario Kart. He's like super far out there that no one ain't ever gonna catch up with. You can hit him with 6 blue shells and still never catch up.
Koichi is still my favorite.
Koichi's like way up there.
I'm never changing that.
And then you got the ultimate cosplayer, like way in the back but still in second place, with Himiko kind of creeping with her.
Okay. I didn't like Himiko at the beginning, like before the last trial we had. I didn't like it because I didn't like her talk about magic every 5 freaking seconds. Now she's gotten better. I've not heard her mention magic while we were here. Don't jinx it.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oh.
My second least favorite would have been Miyu, but Miyu's dead now. Miyu's gone down the grave. The testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because
if they weren't able to cross, no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. That helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Miyu. We never tested if we could...
What?
Oh, no!
What?
I have art of Kokichi suffering.
Good.
No!
I need some.
Don't send it to Mom.
Yes, send it.
No.
I need to see him suffer.
No. What was I gonna say? What would happen if we took off the headset while we were in the world? We couldn't have done that.
If someone took it off of them, they could.
Yeah.
Someone who logged out. But the only question is who could have logged out because there's only one thing to log out, which is the phone.
Kokichi was checking on the saloon. Kokichi was checking on the saloon, which is where the phone is.
That's what I'm saying. But he also didn't see Kaito, who was supposed to have
Kaito was accidentally kicked out.
But are we sure he was accidentally kicked out?
Yeah.
How could he have been kicked out, though?
We don't know. Well, he said that he saw a circle below him and sucked him in, which is what happens when we log out with the phone. Because we didn't know. He didn't know what.
Someone logged him out.
Yeah.
But who could it have been, though?
Who knows? I don't know. Was it accidental? It could have been accident.
Or it could have been purpose.
Who came in contact with Miyu at the chapel?
Miyu was supposed to be across the river.
Events at the chapel has been added to my launchpad.
Her, Kibo, Maki. Wasn't it just those guys over across the river?
Yeah.
But no, Gonta was with us.
Gonta, are you alright?
Wait.
Wait,
what did Gonta? Didn't Gonta go with Kaito?
Yeah.
Then how did he not see what happened?
Yeah.
Because he was supposed to be on the roof with Kaito.
Unless someone logged him out too.
No, he would have said he got logged out too.
But if he was,
because he logged out with us.
Hold on.
He was at the river.
Hold on. He was on the roof investigating with Kaito. How did he end up in the front? Unless someone locked him out, or he went down there.
No, Gonta went with Kato.
No,
to the
Gonzo
roof.
went with Kato. Kokichi was
Koichi
in the
was alone
saloon.
in the saloon.
Gonto went with Kokichi at the beginning. Way before the trial. Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
Still want to hit him in
By
the
the way,
face.
Oh, Gonzo, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonto not know. Murder
Oh.
already happened when Gonto woke up.
That's why he's trying to steal what's his name from Kato. He's still mad at Kato for punching him in the face.
No, I think he said that he liked Suichi, so he's trying to get him away from Kaito.
Yeah, but he still has a grudge against Kato for punching him in the face.
But also he said he liked Suichi, so I'm saying Gonto did not go with Kaito. He was with No,
he said he was going to go with Kaito.
okay, yeah, he was with until everyone split up. But when everyone split up, he went with Kaito to the
Koichi
roof.
said for him to go with him.
Yeah.
Fucking Koichi and his stupid ideals.
So the murder happened when we were all split up.
Because we were with the ultimate cosplayer.
But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonto not
Someone really wanted that cum dumpster
Gonto not
gone.
understand anything.
How can this be?
Whatever you say. We literally remember.
But why does it have to be my character, man?
Because she was a bitch.
Hey, don't hate on my character.
I don't care what you hate on my character, I hate on yours.
He's
He seems
purposely
all over
making
the place
people hate
right
him.
now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonto doesn't seem
I
to
know.
be
Everyone wants to go hug
so
Gonto.
I'm pretty sure he's
It's
not
like we
gonna
all want
forget.
to just go hug Gonta.
Well, I guess big dumb like Gonto doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
I mean, he could.
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
Got to see the good. Oh yeah, Gonzo got to see the goods in the first chapter.
Oh, yeah.
No wait, that's the second chapter.
Plushie, that's okay, because before she died, we got her panties.
I hate you.
She almost gave us the good goods, too.
He was trying to give us the good goods.
It was, you know how perfect timing it was, the fact that we maxed her out, got her panties, okay?
Yes.
She was trying to give us the snoop snoop.
Mm-hmm.
And then the very next day, right after we finished her off, she
Uh-huh.
come busting into our room to tell us about the VR set.
I thought he
And
was
we thought it was part of the snoop snoop. We were like, oh god, no.
No. I just said I was gonna should have got Gonto updated. Let's phrase it this way. If Gonto went to the room with Kaito, why was Gonto outside after he heard the sound?
He could have ran down and went outside.
He could have ran down and heard it. Thinking that maybe someone hit the building.
Or he could have saw something and went down just to investigate who it was.
Mhm.
Because what's her name said she saw
Miyu.
Yeah. The ultimate cosplayer said she saw Miyu, so that could have been what Gonta saw. He could have went down and go and see what
I'm thinking Koichi locked out. Pulled the cords for Kaito and pulled the cords for Konta to wake him up, then got back into the world. Or no, yeah. Pulled out Kaito's one. Then logged back in so that way he wouldn't notice anything. So Kaito went
And
back
he
to
really
his room.
logged out so he could throw suspicion on him.
Yeah. And then what he did was he logged back out, pulled the cords for whoever the culprit is, and went back into the world. So
Maki's here.
Maki was with the chapel.
Yeah, Maki was with Kibo and Himiko. And Maki was supposed to be with them.
Because Koichi was in the salon where the phone is.
We were in the kitchen with the cosplayer.
Mm-hmm.
And Gonta and Kaito was supposed to be on the roof.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe when they pulled Kaito's thing out, they also pulled girls out too?
No, she was still alive.
So we don't actually know when she died.
6:30.
Yeah, but we don't know what time it is. There's
It's
no time.
It's 30 minutes after right now, so we're
About
right
7.
at 7. So we have no clue. I'm disappointed in you,
This
Gonta.
thing needs a clock.
When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Gonta,
I'm
idiot.
so sorry. Gonta,
Oh my
sorry, you
God.
couldn't protect me.
He's making him feel like a bug under his heel.
Gonta. Hey, if you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead.
Oh, I hate Koichi so
This
bad.
is the culprit's fault. Anyways, so pull yourself together and help us. Okay?
Oh, I hate Koichi
Okay.
so much.
Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the spirit. Now Koichi's encouraging him. I don't know what Koichi's thinking. Okay, I talked to everyone over here. Maki. Maki's working on the computer. Her hands moving mouse rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
Nope, not really. I never used this program before either. See, I'd imagine it'd be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
I did find text files regarding this program. Info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
That could be another reason they killed her.
Oh, what does it
Because
say?
she would have known if anything was messed with.
Yeah.
That's probably why they killed her instead.
Koichi's just freaking clown.
But
No!
They want to blame Kaito so bad.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. Sort of guy you got. I don't know. According to this file text, the text file, the killing game similar was based on used as a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game, objects can't break. Your body 5 senses are connected to your avatar. Your avatar cannot be harmed. If Tsuzugami found Maki outside, Gonta was the only one outside on our side. What if Gonta killed Maki?
I really don't know. But I don't know why he would.
But why was he outside too?
Well, he was with us when we all logged out.
Yeah, but
he just happened to be the first one to
what
the
if
phone.
what if she was strangled in the game?
Then it couldn't have been her. Couldn't have been him, because if she was strangled in the game, it had to have been somebody on their side.
But they saw Maki. Remember, Tsuzugami saw Maki.
She said she thought she saw Maki.
Yeah.
We don't know for sure if it was Maki. That's the question. How did she get across the bridge if the bridge was still collapsed?
Because she knows the world. You said it at the beginning. You
but we
know
don't
the
know.
layout more.
But we haven't found the secret.
We haven't looked around. We've only been checking the buildings.
Yeah, but we don't know if she was lying about having an actual second entrance or second bridge.
Well, there could be.
We don't know. We won't know unless we go back in and go find out.
Well, I don't know if we can go back in. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to you and your body in the real world. Matches what Miyu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. If your avatar receives fatal damage, your body will die of shock. What did she look like when she died? Shocked.
Yeah, but the question is, what could have killed her?
Strangulation.
Or
Anything could have killed her.
Off something.
Or she could have
Yeah,
been
it's not
pushed.
dumb.
She could have been killed by pushing off the roof.
Huh?
From shock.
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they would die of shock in the real world. As your 5 senses are connected, so it makes you feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you die from a fatal injury.
Oh, man.
That would be... Yeah, because remember she said she was reaching for her neck, gasping for air before she died. So if they choked her in the virtual world, she died from shock. But
So it had to been a
really-
guy.
Yeah.
It's very rare for a guy to kill a girl in Danganronpa.
And we know Kiba wouldn't do it. Koichi's dumbass wouldn't kill, cause he wants to win. I don't think he would kill. We didn't kill because we were with Tetsugumi. Kaito was sleeping. Or could have been sleeping. Gonta's the only one that would be... I'm gonna go with Gonta. I'm putting my bets down, Gonta. Why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? It's about death. That's strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Kaito kinda irritates me. Sorta.
But see, they're leaning so hard on Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, Koichi's always being, you know, sus because, you know, he's fucking just a dick.
Yeah.
But I would hate it if it was Gonta.
They're not throwing any suspicion on Gonta.
But the problem is, why would Gonta kill her?
Protection.
For what?
He wants to protect everybody. So
Yeah,
if Miyu was trying to kill somebody, he would want to protect that person. Koichi's all mouth.
Yeah, I know. And I want to punch him straight in the ears. Would you like a little bit of my monster to help? Would you like a little bit of my monster?
Mm-mm.
Not a lot of it, just a little bit. Okay, just thought I'd ask.
I feel it now, bless you.
Hated Angie. Oh, she got what she deserved.
Oh!
Angie got what she deserved.
That's another hit.
But I do hate Tinko. Like, I hate her death.
That's another hit. She kept the, if you die, if you get a fatal energy in the game, you would die from shock.
Mm-hmm.
What if she was planning to kill somebody in the virtual world? We wouldn't know because there's no external wounds.
And only she would have known where the hidden weapon would have been. Even though we were the one looking.
Yeah.
Fleshy, you should see the blanket I got Minnie for Christmas.
Send a picture of it on Discord when we're done.
I gotta lay it out so I can actually take a picture of it.
Hold on, I have to go register really bad. My drink.
Hang on, guys.
Here, you play. Do investigation. You're good at it. I've talked to everyone past Maki. I have not talked to the others. I think that leaves only Kibo and Tsugumi. It's a boba blanket. And ramen.
Here, bub. Do me a favor. Hold this up to where everyone, when I tell you to. Hold it up so that I can see it. But make sure it's the right way. Hang on, guys. I gotta get in my chair. Himiko Simp being dead felt good. That was creepy. Yeah, her name was Tinko. Plushy, look at this blanket. I got Minnie for Christmas. Hang on, Ichiban's gonna hold it up. Turn around.
I know.
Back up a little bit. It's too.
Yeah,
Hold on. It says I really like ramen and boba. Look how cute it is. I saw that on Amazon and I was like, before I spent the last of my money, and I was like, I gotta get it for her. Minnie would love this fucking thing. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Wraps and special transportation like mounts don't even exist.
I see.
This is like me. I was thinking about getting you one too, but I have to wait until I get more money. So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added wraps and mounts like to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thanks, Maki. That was very helpful. Killing game simulator. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. Possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me.
huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. Mew. Hey, take over for me, ma'am.
Yeah,
Oh, I showed Plushie the blanket.
nice. Does she like it?
Yeah, she likes it.
That's so me.
Oh, I know Plushie. I've been following.
I don't think she can hear us.
No, she can. She's a sub. That's what my thing here. Oh wait, no, that's bit bad. Oh. Okay, so one of these things. Snake. Skunk. No, I was doing the Grinch thing.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The Grinch.
You're a bad banana with that greasy black. No,
it's...
you're a bad banana with a greasy black beard.
Oh, yeah. I haven't heard that song in a while. Except when you showed me Lindsay Sterling, and then I forgot about it. I'm gonna wait for everyone to get back since this is an important time.
Okay, I didn't okay.
Alright.
He was doing some motion.
I know. I just didn't know because I saw a shadow behind me. That's all I saw. What?
He said he got away with it. He did the lotion on the skin.
Or else it gets the hose again.
No, it reminds me of that thing we were just talking about where you had to... No! It's not... No! Is it one? There it is. Oh wait, hi, we're back from thing. I was looking for the code we had before. We're back.
I don't get in the way. I want you to let me help you with the investigation. Hey, how much investigation? I'm not sure what you're saying.
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help you investigate? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
That's not how that works,
What
but
are you
okay.
talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
We're not the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart. I don't give a fart.
Give a fart about the rule. I'm gonna help everyone.
He has...
You killed my mom. I'm gonna avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Mommy? You mean me?
Hey!
Sorry.
Not that!
No, again? You forgot that she's not my mom.
I want you!
And you forgot about the important person you need to protect. Oh, by the way, Plushie, if you like the overlay, Minnie did it. I'm in jail, apparently.
Yeah, no, Mom's not leaving her jail.
Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mom's death. So sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect.
Ichi, you're cutting out. Drop the pitch. I might.
I think we just need to turn the mic.
Drop the pitch. You're doing high pitch for monophone. It's cutting your voice out yourself.
Well, it also doesn't help my voice is cutting out too, so.
Yeah, your voice is cutting yourself.
Well,
Well, you're hitting the 20s, so you should be fine. It's just you're hitting a high point, your voice is cutting yourself out.
Okay. You hit the button now.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Plus also the music's way too high.
Farewell.
Or, come on, then let's do this.
That's Monotaru. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but...
Thanks.
I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
That bear, she said she wanted him. I hated that scene.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Okay, shut up. Alright,
okay.
fine. I'll leave it to you, then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright. I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Oh no.
Miyu wasn't technically his mom, but he lost his memory,
right.
so he calls Kibo dad and he calls Miyu mom.
I mean, it makes sense. They did have a
Intimate
scene.
moment.
They had an intimate moment scene where we walked in, which was kind of bad.
Which I gotta go back and flip.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
You know
am.
what? If you clip it, send it to Bushy. I've already analyzed a few things. I think they did.
No, she was just cleaning out his parts, but it was very suggestive. It was very suggestive. I'm gonna go back and clip
Yeah,
it.
that scene.
Yeah, it was like a couple of games ago, but
It was when we unlocked the Tenko Dojo.
yeah,
I can't say dojo.
it was very.
Kibo is just a love machine. No!
No, Mio was a love machine. She wanted to screw everybody. But you had to work for it.
Already?
Okay.
This file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
It looks like the information when everyone logged on in and out.
Okay.
There are no signs that it was altered either. It's definitely accurate information. You'll have to wait until it lets you zoom in. You can't read it.
I can read it. There's no sign of... Okay.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? Let me see. Just give me the one logged in. 5:15. Kaito logged out. Everyone else is
Yeah, everyone logged out after 6:30. So Kato...
So-
but look how much of a difference between... But she never logged out.
See, and look. That was at 5:17. Her dead body was at 6:30. He would have been passed out by then.
That's what I'm saying. It could have been Kaito.
So it had to have been done in the real
And
world.
look, no one else logged out before she died.
Yeah.
So yeah, you were right. She did die in the game, and then Kibo was the first one to find her.
Yeah.
But that was like 20
Aside
minutes
from
after.
you, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
And it would appear that no one secretly logged out and logged back in. Instead, my main concerns become Kaito. He logged out ahead of us.
Yeah, I know.
No, it can. The in and out log. Okay. There's also something I noticed. Oh, wait, I see.
Also, there's something I noticed. While I was analyzing the program,
So,
it looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program has been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Mia was the only person capable of doing that.
hey.
So, what file did she rewrite? What did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
As long as it's done by the class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He is saying whatever he please.
All right.
Alright.
Luigi Koichi is super popular in Japan.
Alright. Oh god, there goes your throat.
Hang on, guys. Koichi's throat's like
Mom's dying
running
for
over
a
me.
second. Oh.
This program.
I always see him. I always see art for him at icons. Koichi's good.
I never knew who Koichi was until Minnie started playing this game. She already knew who her favorite characters were.
I said Suichi and Koichi. And will always be those two.
I didn't start liking Miyu until later when she started getting really perverted. I'm like, yep, I gotta have her.
Oh my god.
My favorite character.
Hey, can I technically remove her since she's dead?
No.
Did you reach your line?
Can I take a drink first? I already said that.
Oh my god. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more nice than you.
Way more than you.
I said that.
I like his outfit, the one with the scarf. I think he's Monokuma. I don't trust him.
I like the scarf. I want a scarf. I've been wondering. I want Suichi's outfit. What is the secret of the outside world and that we've been searching for anyways? Maybe we're gonna get a hint after this trial. That's true. We got sidetracked by Mia's murder case. We never discovered what actually the secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel. You found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsutsukumi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, they had found something, they would have told us right away. Kiba is close to Kiba. So I was yelling at my cat.
Why isn't my cat a hoe? Oh, bye.
Oh, bye.
But you're saying Kibo, which is him, sounds a lot like Kiba, which is her cat.
Oh.
So she was yelling, "Why is my cat a hoe?"
Oh god. Oh my god. Well, Kibo is spelled differently in the
it's Keebo.
Yeah, Kibo.
And
yeah. Okay, thing you want to open up for no reason? Go away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, sweetie, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
You keep bonking him on the head when we were in the virtual world.
Did you know robots don't need blood to function, so they become cold like this? Don't you look at me with that tone of voice or I'll punch you in the skirt.
Sure.
Oh, sure. I meant skirt.
Yeah, that was
I keep calling him Kiba. And look, good Kibo, bad Kibo. Kibo, you are a pervert. Kiba is a pervert.
Apparently my cats are pervs too, because they like to watch people while they're changing.
That's true. And they do server legs.
Yeah.
Oh, Felix. Oh, cute.
Felix is the major pervert, man. He likes to be in the bathroom while I'm going to the bathroom and just sit there staring at me.
That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't even cry if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's
Dude,
wrong.
I hate you with a
He
passion.
loves sleeping in panties.
I pretty much. Felix would probably be the same way.
Okay, y'all.
I just don't leave my panties laying around. I
I
can't
will
do that.
never go to the bathroom alone.
I try to,
That's not true.
but the little the new kitten, yeah, she is very
I'm sad. I finished it.
She doesn't like to be alone, and she doesn't like locked doors or shut doors. So
I don't remember drinking anymore. Tap on me.
oh, you what?
I got you a burrito with mac and cheese.
Because I asked. Without me, you wouldn't have got it.
Taco.
Oh, you shit!
Taco milk.
No!
Taco
Oh,
Taco.
play your game!
Taco.
Play your game!
Taco. Taco milk. Taco milk.
No!
Taco milk.
No!
Chocolate milk.
Play your game! Play
Chocolate
your
milk.
game!
Chocolate milk.
No!
Anyways, that's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. Anyways, I'm gonna keep my video games. It's full.
It's funny, the kitten actually jumped in the toilet right after I peed. And it was hilarious. I was going to turn around to flush it and shut the lid, and she just jumped right in. Her whole back end just in there. I was like, ah, you damn cat. So I had to take some wet wipes and wash her really good.
We're gonna have to give her a bath like that. It'd be funny.
I don't want to give her a bath, man. She's so fucking big.
She's small. She's tiny. She's a itty bitty baby. You're pretty advanced. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
Don't wanna.
Backup milk.
Like I thought.
Play your game.
Wait for you.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu in the dining room window.
Hmm?
You thought you saw Mew.
Oh.
Yeah, I told Suichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. Thought I saw Miyu. What were we doing 10 minutes before that?
We were looking around in a room, in the kitchen.
In the dining room?
Yeah.
Oh, so you saw Miyu then. I thought I must have been mistaken since it shouldn't have been by the chapel.
You're only saying you were mistaken, so that way you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Uh-huh.
Because?
If you had been positive it was me, then you should have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Oh my god, look what
Hey.
you're doing.
That's just a speculation, Koichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyways, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you you saw Miyu?
I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so 10 minutes later I told Suichi, while we were talking about it. So we heard the loud boom.
And it sounds like wood.
Could have been that plank. Remember
It
that?
could've. Maybe someone hit them over the head with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And they put
So-
it back in the water so it would get caught in the
Yeah.
rock. The way it was because if it floated downstream, it would have been caught on the one side of the other side of the rock, not
And
gone
technically,
around and then gone
it's a
up.
fatal injury, so she would have died from shock.
Yeah.
So he strangled her, too, before hitting her with a plank.
Or they used the plank to knock her out. Like they thought it was gonna be a fatal wound enough to do it, and then they choked her because it wasn't a fatal.
That could work, yeah. And then they dropped it in the thing, which made the bang. And then Goto was
But
right
it would have
outside.
been on our side because if you think about
Yeah.
it, there's no way the plank would have gone around and then up again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it had to be someone on our side. So I'm thinking Goto was outside. Kaito was locked out before then, remember?
Could be Koichi. What?
Kaito was locked out before
Oh.
then.
No, I said Koichi.
You said Kaito.
Yeah, and then I said it could have also been Koichi.
Koichi was in the saloon.
We don't know where that motherfucker was.
Saloon.
We don't trust that motherfucker as far as we can throw his
What's that sound?
We didn't see
Sounded like something was
we didn't see
struck very
Gonza
hard. It
either
came
as
from
we were
outside.
running out. And Gonza come out later than us.
Yeah, so Goto had to have been outside.
If Gonza was already outside,
We
we would
wouldn't.
have saw him.
No, he wouldn't. Because we were in the kitchen.
No, I'm saying when we were running out.
Fonzo was outside. If he was inside, we would have seen him in the hallway. He was already outside. That's why I'm telling you, he's suspicious. We heard that noise and rushed out to the entrance hall.
I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
For now, let's check outside. Let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Yeah, why would Kibo sound close, though? Kibo was also on the other side.
Sure. Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tessica and I was positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, where he should have been at the chapel. Well, that's weird, because you shouldn't have been able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Miu said that. Ew. You can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map's loading point.
I see.
You're right. The sound couldn't have reached you at the map's loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? It got it from the real world. We were able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel.
Well, that's...
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear a loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching.
Ugh.
You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me while I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around!
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Suichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation?
Ah!
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. So Minnie does not... Oh god, I don't remember that. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what was happening. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion. The three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with you, Koichi.
Yeah.
Then we used the signboard I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
You're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Shut up! Tsukumi's account has been added to your truth bullet, your model. A noise has been added to your model pad. Small bottle. There's something on the sea. A small bottle. I feel like as if I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Mine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. It was in the Ultimate Detectives lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. How do you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We're in the killing game, you know. There's a poison and tricks prepared. Then, of course, I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh no, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way...
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
Label. It has a warning label here. This poison's pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed. So it has to be taken directly. Then when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die if they only even have a sip of it. which means if you could get the victim's mouth to open, it would kill an instant. Can't imagine a better way of killing someone who's locked in.
By the way,
I should tell you what symptoms of poisoning calls. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whiteness of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Hope that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously?
Anyways,
who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain. But I do know the poison was left on that person's chair. Mom!
What?
Mia was trying to kill somebody. She was gonna use poison. Small bottle of poison has been added to your truth bullets. I suppose I investigated everything here that I can.
hey,
Hey, are you done with investigating the crime scene? Do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This actually might be the crime scene, not be the crime scene. The injuries in the virtual world could be as fatal in the real world, which means there's a possibility she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area we should investigate should be
oh, I see.
virtual world. We should go check there.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? Right?
Got it.
That's the case then I'm coming to.
Oh?
Oh great, he is coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Just whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, there might be some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
I see, so I get to be in that avatar again?
What?
Do you actually like the avatar? After all.
Well,
I'm trying to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Go to search this place. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. And I'll stay here too.
Huh?
Surprise. Are you going to get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
Yeah. I'm busy too. You know, I have to watch Maki if she tries to do anything deceitful.
Tell you one thing, I need to start to do my
See?
prescription refill.
Yes, you do.
No, he's having trouble breathing.
You and Kaito are pretty close. So you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank
Good
goodness.
thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
Hey!
Hey, if you keep saying mess up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him. Hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, just focus on solving this case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Sweetie.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating, but when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save these useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling
I think he
useless?
wants to. I think he wants to kill us.
I mean, I don't know. Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tetsugumi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world.
Dude, someone needs to stay out and watch that motherfucker.
No, we are. Gonta, Maki, and Kyuichi are all going out.
Staying out. Cool.
Yeah.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right
It is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
Oh my.
If
She's
you're
so
that worried,
nervous.
why don't you use one that's already set up?
We placed our devices on our head.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna take a
Switch.
break from reading for a minute because my head is like.
Get your reading on your phone.
No, I went to. I was checking on the package to see if it tells me like what time it's gonna be here.
This is so cool.
I accidentally, because Google and where my folder is for like DoorDash and Amazon are kind of together, and my fat ass fingers, I go to hit one thing and it's like, oh, you want this? It's like, no, I want this. It's like, fucker.
Boing. Boing, 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 boing.
I was still thinking about getting this for the
Great,
Switch.
huh?
That's my avatar. Look, my avatar. You liked it after all.
You know,
I still can't decide whether I want the
100%.
the Blood Splatter or the Demon Slayer one.
I like the
Demon Slayer's cheaper, but
Oh yeah, then go with Demon Slayer. You said logging in out isn't the problem.
I mean, look at the little brother.
Possible once we're in this room.
Look at the brother sister one. You can get it with just the brother and sister.
Man.
I love Nezuko and most families strive to be
Then
like
how did I get logged out of the roof when I was on the rooftop?
And look, you can even get the buttons to go
We
with it.
investigate that avatar too.
You can even get the Joy-Con, the things that go on the Joy-Cons.
Why don't they have all the characters?
Oh, they do. You just these are just the. You have to click on it. And, oops. You have to click on it, and then you can change who the pairing
They
is.
should have just had all of them.
They probably do have one with all of them. I haven't looked. I mean, they got like the Sailor Moon one, Pokemon. He has the Pokeballs. Look at the Pokeball. We need to investigate.
What should we do?
We're gonna check Miu's avatar.
That's right.
Make your avatar still in the chat.
You can have a peach.
I don't think you want that because I'll be sitting there peaches.
No, they say that peaches are butt cheeks. That's why I was making a joke.
Not butt cheeks. Those are chachas.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to check the map.
Oh, that's so cool. It's Splatoon. You should get the Pokeballs.
Then I have to get a Pokemon background.
You should do that. It's so cute. I play Pokemon all the time.
I need to do a sellout Pokemon.
Hihi had the saloon, Pitsugumi had the dining hall, Kaito the roof, Gonta, and then Gota outside. Wait, what? Gota had outside? No, Gota had the roof, right?
Unless, like I said, he was checking the grounds.
The map of the mansions has been added to your model pack. This is the entire map of the virtual world. The world is surrounded by the walls in 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2.
Ooh, I found a better one. Look. There's the kingdom. It's like you're looking through the Seacon Slate.
Yes. So inside or no sight or sound can pass through the map's loading point. You have to get from the mansion to the chapel. You have to go through the loading point. You have to also have to cross the river that runs the parallel to it.
No.
That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Yeah, because look, Mom. There's a little passageway up here.
But we don't know if that was that or if it was like a dam or something. Could have been a dam too.
We could have, to make sure the river flows carefully. This map was made by Miu. So why is that bothering?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look at the maps make you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
I mean, I played alone at recess.
You're not alone anymore.
I always played with the handicapped kids.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I usually slept during recess, or I was reading for recess.
I'm
proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. First I should head to the chapel. Are you serious? The roof is more important. Oh yeah, the crime scene. Oh, Suichi, can you please go with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. Right this way. Toilet? Is that toilet paper? Right? Why would it be in a place like this?
Same exact price.
Wow. That's so mean. This is toilet. Why would it be in place?
That's right.
At least I got a discount.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to vindicate.
Oh. Basically, come up there to poop.
Oh, ew.
No.
I don't think that. I don't think that's it. I don't think these avatar has foul movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize.
Hey, Po Girl, I found something I want for my birthday next year.
It never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. Wait, what?
Basically, it comes with the mug, but basically, what you do is, like, if your coffee, like, gets cold, or, like, hot chocolate or something, you put the lid back on and you stick it on here and it heats it back up.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
You can do it with tea, coffee, or,
hot chocolate.
Yeah, anything like that.
Ooh.
And it comes with the mug, too.
I want that.
Hang on, Po Girl. I'll show you, I'll send it to you in DMs.
You know what? I want that for Christmas.
Look, I already got you something for Christmas.
Not that. I know, like, you remember how Jill said she wanted to know what we wanted for Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have both our own ones. Wait. Or no. I want the hanging scroll for Christmas.
What?
The hanging scroll, the wall scroll.
Oh, the one with, okay.
Cause I can.
Where did I find that? Was that Timmo?
That was Timmo.
That's what I thought.
Or no, I think I'm gonna get that torch for Christmas. I'm getting the torch for Christmas. I'm getting the torch for Christmas and the wall hanging scroll for my birthday, because then I can actually, if I get that bean bag by my birthday, then I can make my room better. It's strange. Why would toilet paper be found?
Yeah, I'll get you a blow-up bed for there to help.
No, I don't want a blow-up bed.
You couldn't get one anyways because the cats keep getting in there.
I want the bean bag.
Bean bags are expensive.
That's why I want it for my birthday. My birthday's far away. Thank God.
Yeah, but I gotta measure the closet though, so I can make sure
it's the right size.
Yeah, because I don't want to get one and it's way too big to fit in there, and then it's like, ugh.
I'll find a way to make it fit.
Not with beanbag chairs, because they're like, they are made a certain way where you can't do that.
Toilet paper has these, they're mod pad. Well, that's strange.
Why is there toilet paper?
Look!
This must be where Gonto was checking. And look, there's the dining hall right there.
Yeah, no, that's the roof. This is the dining hall.
Oh, hang on, Plushie. I'll send it to you too. I found something I wanted for my birthday since Christmas is too close. It's on Amazon. I'll DM it to you if I can.
God, I cannot.
Hey, so...
Isn't there a signboard that we use in the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not like some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought it back. The one that was stuck in the river. On the rock. That's what happened.
But...
There's something that bothers me. rock the signboard got cut on weren't on the side of the chapel side.
We're on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. That's what I was saying. If it floated from that way, it would have been caught on the opposite side of the rock going that way, not this way. It got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion, that's odd.
Yeah, it would have been the other way.
Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Yeah, river's flowing
Think about
down.
it later, bro. Let's get moving. Right, for now, we need to investigate the scene. The signboard was used as a bridge. Past the waypoint.
Wait, is it streaming or not?
What?
It's not. Oh, Sonic was talking about streaming, because he wanted to do interactive today.
I'm looking around.
I told him that I could join.
Ooh, look.
But I don't have very many. I don't have very many interactive games I can play with him.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's talking about, like, he asked me about my Switch.
The crime scene has not been altered since I found her.
Why is there a hammer? There shouldn't have been a hammer.
I know. So someone tried to tamper with the crime scene. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's not for sure. It's like how he left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I'm right. Okay.
I memorized the Maddie spell.
What?
If you think of mine, I can start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. Ow! Logged out avatars disperse, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually.
Wait, where? Oh yeah, because they said she was
stuff scattered
not
around
moving.
here. What happened?
Jeez.
That's right. We're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Where's the board?
That's the lettuce.
That is a piece of lettuce.
Lattice.
Why is this here? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, remember the lattice we found in the roof?
Yeah, I know. I didn't know.
How did
what
he get from
it
the
was.
roof over there to over here?
I'm telling you, it's Gonta.
Why would he use the lattice?
Because it could be used as a weapon.
That is a mysterious object.
Yeah.
It's a wooden mat. It's used to be. Oh, sorry. I'm so tired.
Used to be common in bathrooms.
Oh, they are.
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel, so where did it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here?
Found it in
Figure it out. Okay.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
No, I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use the cross, there'd be no reason why we'd be here. I know, I'm just testing you. Why would you want to test me? What does that mean? What's something like this doing here? The positive level, this last test is left here, but pretty sure it has something to do with the case. I just knew the chapel had been added. What's this? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what would that be used for? What if the cell phone can log you out? It's a phone.
It interfered with radio signals.
Yeah.
Or she could have used it to try and log herself out without
Instead,
it
log
showing up.
Kaito out.
Yeah, and like Kaito might have been too close and it logged him out instead.
But he was all the way at the mansion.
Yeah, but remember they said they saw her. She didn't say when we saw her.
True. There are cell phones in this world, but what can they be used for?
Because if you think about it, if she came around the back...
It's a phone, so...
She said she saw him out the window in the back. So if she went around, she would have been right under where the roof was, where he would have been. So she could have tried to use her phone there, and it logged Kaito out instead of her.
That makes sense. A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like that here. Kaito, perfect timing. Would you like me to help me out with something? I want to test out something.
Come on, man.
Help you out.
Of course.
Of course. I could never say no to my favorite psychic.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand right here.
Oh yeah, she said
Wait,
that
you can
anime.
say someone's name to log them out, right?
No, you have to have the phone and then you have to say the name.
Yeah, so what if she said Kaito Manmota? So that way she can log him out, so that way he would leave to go to bed, and then she would gonna log herself out to go kill Kuigichi. Because the poison bottle is where Kuigichi was.
Finally, someone was gonna kill that little bastard.
And she's dead now. Kaito Manmota. See?
I knew it.
He just logged out, just as I thought.
So did she log out Kaito?
Kaito. There goes Kaito.
Yeah, but for some reason, like, he wasn't nowhere near, but why is it automatically transporting him out?
No, you have to, he said his name.
Oh.
He said Kaito,
so it must have been any phone.
Yeah.
Okay, so she programmed it so that any phone would say it, and there's only 2 phones in
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think she logged Kaito Manmota out so that way he would go to bed, because he didn't know if he could log back in. And then she was gonna log herself out to kill Kuichi with the poison that she used from our lab. This can be used. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. There's pros. It doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log anyone out like you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I am starting to pin this down. So fun if it added. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. Aww. No, Soichi. Soichi was worried that he made Kaito upset, so he did a little sweat thing. That was so adorable. I should apologize for that later. Aww.
It's not like we knew.
This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this book? I rewrote a program to delete any all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons. Mia said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't believe she missed a hammer. Was Mia lying? Well, why would she lie? So she could kill somebody? Oh, Mia, I haven't checked Mia. Mia's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. I left the avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for your killing game simulator. If the body disappears, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Mia's avatar has been added to your monopad. We don't know what the class shows. We need to investigate the scene. I did just investigate the scene. Is there something else I missed? Is it Himiko's?
Hey!
Hey, Himiko. Can you tell me about when you found Miyu one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel, but since Miyu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. After a while, we searched. We heard a really loud bang sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. So then it hit the chapel wall. So we rushed outside to check the side of the chapel. We found Miu's avatar. Then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out to check Miu's real body. When we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around, we wondered what to do. You guys showed up.
Thank you.
Thanks, I got it. There must be some clue about that accident. What's wrong, Gibo? Is something bothering you? Who done it?
Well...
Gonta. Gonta was outside where the murder could have happened. And the board was on the wrong side of the river and could not get gotten to the mansion side because of the river's flow. So, Gonta's the killer. You okay?
Yeah, for some reason, like one side of my head is.
Did you not take a headache medicine?
I don't want to waste them because I'm getting low on them.
That's fine.
I don't have an extra one. Remember, I only bought 2 allergy pills.
You think Gonzo would kill? I feel like there's a reason. I feel like Koichi knew
Like he
about
had
the
no
poison.
choice.
Yeah, no. I think Koichi knew about the bottle, the poison bottle that was next to him. So he told Gonta that Miyu was planning to kill him with poison, and Gonta, you know him, he's really easy to manipulate, and also wants to protect everybody. So Gonta, being the protective person he is, went over, killed Miyu so that way she could not kill Koichi. And then Gonta doesn't want to admit to himself that he just murdered somebody. Plus, also, Miyu didn't tell us that if you get hurt in the virtual world, it kills the body by shock. So maybe he didn't think that she killed. But how did Gonta kill her? He used the board, he found the board, placed it onto the river, or the bridge, got across. I think maybe used the hammer to kill? Bumped her with the hammer to the head, then strangled her. I don't know what the lattice can be used for.
The lattice would be used to get across the river.
No, it couldn't have. The current's too fast.
I mean, we used a wooden board.
Yeah, it's over the river, not in the river. I don't know how strong the lattice is.
I don't either, because I've never seen one.
I don't know. We'll have to wait until trial to see how Gonta killed. Or whoever did kill Miyu killed. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we were gathered at the chapel, dispersed to begin searching. Yeah, before we split up, I wanted to ask you something, Miyu. It would seem Koichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other. Koichi and Miyu had plans to meet each other. She was gonna kill her.
Oh yeah, she was gonna kill him.
She's gonna kill him with the hammer. She was gonna kill him with the hammer.
Huh?
Meet each other.
Yes.
Koichi was confirming the specific place that they were going to meet. They were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm sure this rooftop was the method.
Then...
Okay, I got it. Okay, so what they did was, Miyu was going to kill Koichi on the rooftop. So she logged Kaito out so Kaito wouldn't be up there. Then she went up there to go meet with Koichi. She was going to use the hammer to kill him. Or she was going to kill him by strangulation, maybe. And Gonta came up behind with a hammer, punched her head in, which killed the body from shock. Then they wrapped her body up in the lattice. They carried her body over to the chapel, placed it here, put everything where it is, then used the board to get back. Then grabbed the board, dragged it over to the rock, put the board in the rock. How did Gonta get outside then?
Gonta was already outside.
Gonta was already outside.
That's what they're saying. They were saying that he was already outside.
Yeah. Gonta was already outside. So he just put it in the rock and then went to the side of the building so that way he wouldn't look suspicious. Boom, bada bing, bada bomb. Case done. Gonta's our killer. Gonta should be executed.
We're not even at trial.
But it makes sense. Everything matches up. Right?
Could not,
Were you just saying he was on the rooftop? No. Kaito was on the rooftop. Gonta was outside. And then saw Miyu walk in by like peeking around the corner, saw Mew go. That was the board hitting the rock. He would have enough time to get from where the rock was over to where he was. We checked. There's a little thing, kind of, They think they heard it just by it being on the side, but we heard it from our side too. Or maybe they were trying to hide the lattice by putting it on the roof. And then when Gonto was on the other side where we heard the crash noise, Gonto accidentally made a crash, or someone in the building made a crash sound. And then the lattice hit the chapel, which made that crash sound. Oh, I'm so tired from explaining that. It is strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, then why does Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That's true. If they were wanting to meet on the rooftop, she would have wanted to go search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching around the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. Your logic confuses me. There's no bridge across the river. You could have not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about this all. Miyu and Koishi's meeting. Okay, I finished my investigation in this area.
Shuichi!
Suichi, it seems like this place is finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems you could put yourself in your clothes here, just the real world. Just like the real world.
Yeah?
So what are you gonna do? Are we going back to the real world already? Oh, before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion's rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. Place Mew and Koichi were supposed to meet up. Place Kaito logged out. Positive there's something to do there with this case. Because that would make sense. Kaito was logged out before the murder happened.
Way before the murder.
Way before the murder happened. So she was going to go up to meet Koichi when bang goes the hammer, which was 6:30, hid the body, made the crash sound with the board on the rock. Then everyone went into hiding places so that way they wouldn't look suspicious. You're right. Suichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the last trial everything you've got. And see us through to the end. I'll do my very best. I'll do my best as well, of course. As well as I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Yes, look. Rock's here. This is where we found the board. Oh wait, hold on. You had to go back around. So going on my nice little stroll. Went up the rock. Came over here and perfectly done. Not that far. It makes perfect sense.
Shuichi!
Hey, Suichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm sorry. Just wanted to test if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I got suddenly logged out, panicked, and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Why did you come back? Why do you guys come back here? Did you finish investing? It takes so long to log back in, too.
But no one logged back in.
No one did. That's what I'm saying. It logged. So if Kaito would have logged back in, it would have gave enough time. I love how she said, "Stop it." I do too. I want to investigate the rooftop next. What's the part about the rooftop? Was it me at the chapel the whole time? found her on the ground next to it.
Oh.
I know. Let's believe in Suichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Suichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Let's see at the rooftop or whatever. But Suichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. His deductions are his. Oh wait, my deductions are his. Where are you, credit stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Well, yeah, no. It makes perfect sense. So if anyone else was the killer, we would have met them in the hallway. It's an ad break. Sorry, I had to do it. I haven't done my daily squish. Where are the other cats? Where's Ryoki?
Right here. Ryoki's in the tree.
Oh,
she hasn't really came out of it.
It's warm in there. It's freaking cold out here. This planet has
I keep
boobs.
telling my aunt, and it's like...
This planet has boobs. From Pokemon Emerald. This planet has boobs.
I have no clue, I can't remember. It's been a long time.
I mean, if you consider thinking about it, mountains for Earth are technically boobs. If they're round enough. I don't want to think about that. Oh no.
I love it when you give yourself ideals, huh?
Oh, that hurt my brain. I don't want to think about that anymore. Just think about Monokuma's execution button cooking skills. Wait, oh yeah, never mind, I remember now. Well, I'm gonna investigate Mia's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Can you drop a kite a sec? Well, let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. This is such a long pattern. Me and Kabichi were supposed to meet up on the very rooftop. The person in charge of searching this area was Kaito, forcibly locked out. No! 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 Pogirl! No! No!
See, why did you not mute?
Break! I forgot Pogirl can hear from ad break. I didn't know Poco could hear because it was during an ad break. I didn't think it was gonna be a scene. Oh, dang it. I should have muted. Hey, I muted the other part. I muted the other part, so it's fine. Ross. Poco is like Ross. Always. She's always listening. Always. No. That's gonna be a quote, and I hate it. The person in charge of search. Oh, wait,
That's true.
this area must have something to do with the case. This must not directly be in case, but I should expect this binoculars. I can see the building on top from the top of this hill. I can't see past the point 'cause it's the map's loading point. Magic, Pray for absence, I'm so happy. This is strange. Why would the map's landing point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. And here. Storage room. A little different than how I remember it. Feels like something is missing. But I wasn't paying close enough attention the first time, so I don't remember. God dang it, Suichi, you don't remember. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mia should have arranged to meet Koichi here. I thought at least we could at least confirm whether or not she really did come from the rooftop. Fortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the rooftop? That is the important question.
Hey!
Hey Kiba, I want your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from the roof of from the outside of the mountain?
Well...
No, that would be very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. The edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, it's certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have to be impossible to climb from the outside. I mean, the only way from the rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsugumi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked. It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But...
It seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Usually, isn't it the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent it, to prevent you from locking it yourself out. Is that so? The rooftop has a lock on the door. This is the most important information. I've suspected everything here. It's all that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Monkey, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Mataro finished his analyzing the program, and he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
That's all. We should probably head back. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, let's head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Do you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
You're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. The others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well...
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You are Suichi Sahara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Hokuda to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. I thought she was gonna say, do you want to die? Was she being considerate just now? Can I run? Thank you. I couldn't run for a second. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
Well...
He logged out a little while ago. He looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was probably my fault.
We forcefully locked him out.
Saihara. Hmm?
Yeah, we forcefully locked him out.
Well, that was before that.
No.
That was before he logged out for good or no. Ah.
Another dead body.
I pulled up the device. And the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Hey, sweetie, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyways, I felt lonely without you, so apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. I totally didn't draw anything on your... Okay.
Huh? It's a lie.
I'm just kidding. So what is it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
Did you play with Mew on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, you know about that, Suichi? Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After I gave up and went back to the salon to search the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Koichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet up with anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyways,
it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi! I don't believe you as far as I can throw you
You shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Koichi meet up with me or not?
But
is he lying or telling the
he's
truth?
also a good liar, so...
Which is it? Kokichi in the saloon. Alright, Mantaro.
Hey!
I'm waiting. Oh, it's you. I'm not reading for this bitch. I've been waiting for you, Suichi. I'm sure Monkey already told you, but I finished the analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of facts, so here they are. Is he trying to be our friend a little bit, at least?
So,
the first person who tampered with the program was Mommy, like as we suspected. Mommy was erratic a way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only thing or thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? Few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
looks like Mom deleted a lot of objects from the Killing Game Simulator. She said that she could delete anything that could use as a weapon. In case, why was there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? I found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature on the program. Which implies me you hid that back from us. Which means... All Mommy added were the two maps, and the rest of the program is already part of the program.
By the way,
while we were talking about the objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard across the river, but we could have used something else as a bridge. I didn't see anything that could have been added to as a bridge across the river. Only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. What's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Looks like she also tampered with the perimeters of the program. Perimeters. Everything in the program is categorized as a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned human for a minute.
Really?
For some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's
what happens when you become an object. Well, the difference is only the identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? You can't
Maybe that's... No, what I was thinking is if she's an object, she could log in and out because it wouldn't register that she's human.
No, because it did register logging in.
Yeah, but she didn't change the... Oh, wait. No, she changed the programming log before she went in.
Mm-hmm. But it didn't affect anything. So why would she... Yeah. Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So...
Mommy added a wall that originally didn't exist in the program. A wall that didn't exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are presented on an X and Y axis. Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis.
Huh?
Oh, that's the
loading point.
Yeah, the loading point.
She created an additional wall? No, it's in front of the loading point. There are walls in all four directions. 2 down the y-axis.
I mean, that's why it blanks out.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yeah. That could be why we heard the bang on both sides.
Sure.
I'm gonna say this now. It's a reference to DR2. You remember that big old building that we thought had 2 sides? Really, it was just one side.
Oh, yeah.
What if they're both on one side? And Mia was the only one that could get from both sides without the bridge.
Because she's the one that programmed it.
Yeah. There's definitely only one. What does that mean? Which wall did Mia add? When the world originally, Mia said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? It looks like that one was added. Or, no. Because she's talking about the sidewalls. Or, he's talking about the sidewalls. Looks like an extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
That's why she's a non-human.
Yeah. Allows objects to pass through it.
I see.
I see, that's very interesting.
Hey!
Hey, so all the things she tampered with. Oh, there's one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting that was given to their avatar.
Huh?
Strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mama touched them.
Then...
So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Koichi.
Huh?
Me? I didn't know that. Well, duh. I wouldn't know that. I would never touch me in that world.
Yeah, he called her a cum track. What is it? Cum dumpster. Why would he touch her?
Okie dokie.
No, it's if Miyu touches them.
No, he was saying that he would never touch her.
Would they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them?
Yeah, but if you read what Koichi said, I would never touch her.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was saying he would never touch that cum dumpster.
That's so true. Well, so live report. Well, do you think it helped you guys out?
Okay.
It helped a lot. Thank you. Mia's avatar has been updated. One added by Miu has been added. Settings on Koichi's avatar has been updated. Alright, has been added. I should probably tell you this too, even though it's not possibly related to the case.
So,
some sort of avatar users error occurs when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown. I cannot provide any details, but something strange happened when someone's avatar when you logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar is acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error has been added.
Maybe it's one of the ones that were unplugged. Why is Monokuma upside down?
What the heck?
Time for the class drive.
He's been up since we logged in, which is probably sometime in the morning. So I think he's just tired.
You know,
I thought we went in
that
like at
thing
night
where
and then
everyone stands in a
day.
circle and talks about the dead body.
Or he drank too much alcohol.
Who knows? He's upside
Low
down.
energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right
Dude,
now.
I'm low energy.
When I'm done, I'll be my
Energy
usual.
drink.
See,
Yeah.
don't
energized
fit
self.
each other.
What?
He's tired right now. You're tired right now.
I'm always tired. That's the problem.
That's why he stays in his chair.
See, my problem is the fact that my
Oh, he fell asleep.
Anyway.
Oh, never mind.
That's all.
High energy is tiring. That's true. I mean, he was kind of high energy when we were talking about the Leon
Hey!
I seems like you're not into.
Plus, I've only gotten 4 hours of sleep.
Then go back to sleep.
Cause no, I had to stay up to fucking get those packages this morning.
And go to take a nap. Well, it seems like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the trial, you know? It's gonna start, huh? We can't stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
You're gonna die for that.
We just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come to feel relieved. Don't worry about it, Masaru. Suichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he will get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He got sad by that, but he didn't. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When the class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. He's acting like someone.
Yeah. Monofami is gonna kill him. She's gonna become
That's
Monofam.
kind of the line that triggers the death flag. Yeah.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want me to make up for my past mistakes. I thought you said I was gonna want makeup.
Wait.
That too. Meeting you all has really. Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
He did the oolong, so farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
But screw it around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. I'm thinking he knows who the culprit is.
Yeah.
What's so exciting about that? The conflicting emotions in our hearts. We had to
I
find
hate to say it, but Gonza's been acting kind of strange.
Yeah.
Hate it. Because I like Gonza.
Anything I can shoot in here? Yeah, I want to get some coins before the trial. Okay. Yes. I'm really sad now because Miyu's dead, but I'm also kind of happy about it because no more pervy jokes. But I know Mom's gonna be sad about it now.
I am sad.
Hey.
I'm gonna rate these games once I play them all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna rate them. Like, which ones I thought, like, which in order of which I like the most and which one I like the least.
There's so many
far,
of those people.
Out of the 3 games we played, 3 games we played, I have to say this one's the most disappointing for me.
This is everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of when we started. Is it?
Yeah, because there was 9 before she died, now it's 8.
At the start.
Yeah, we had
1,
16.
2, 3,
There were 16 of
4,
us.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
and 8
actually correct.
Yeah, 8.
This is just half what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Do you believe if we hanged out with Suichi as Kaede, it would have gotten Kaede's thing updated?
We didn't have time to hang out with Kaede.
No. Kaede hanged out with Suichi because we were playing as Kaede at that time.
I don't know, because I don't think Suichi.
Because we're playing as Suichi. Okay. Nope. Sorry. That one. So we have Suichi. We can't get him out because he is this other thing. If we would have hanged out with him while we were Kaede, it would have got Kaede.
No, I have a feeling that like when we do the after thing, you can choose if you want to be Kaede or Suichi.
I'm gonna be Suichi. I'm not gonna be Kaede.
Because it's kind of a case where you have to hang out with Kaede as Suichi, and then Suichi as Kaede to max everybody out. Anyway,
that's what I was thinking.
Right?
We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. I didn't know we were half down from the original though.
Yeah.
Is that the one that they find the body by the bleachers?
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one. This one's the first one I watched. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving the class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd be just a culprit left.
But
that should be okay. Maybe that's another way to stop the killing game. We all died and the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
We don't have to worry. We have the ultimate detective on our side. You only see us as the ultimate detective. It's time for the detective to shine. Suichi, keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
you
do
want
my
to
best.
be him versus the ultimate detective.
That's what I know. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. Not saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. I'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tensed.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before? Suichi, don't carry the burden all up.
You get it?
Didn't I tell you not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through the class trial, okay? You're like the parrot repeating the same line over and over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you could do to Suichi. You know that?
Huh?
You're the most annoying.
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Suichi, you're annoying.
Thank you.
Please don't.
Thank
Oh,
you.
the girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Maki, kill him. Kill him.
Monkey's glare seemed to do the trick.
Whack him in
As
the head,
Koichi turned to
please.
As Koichi turned around, dejected. I was reading, and you were like yelling in the background. I couldn't read.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thank you, Makiro. Suck it up, Kaito. Now is not the time to be bickering with one another.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well.
I know you what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
In that case, I believe in you. Won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
It shouldn't be them believing in him. They should be believing in me. They probably are, because I am playing Suichi. But god dang.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. We're all gonna do great. Because we're all
I have a feeling fucking Kaito is gonna be the next one.
We're all in this together.
Yep.
God damn it. Break the thing! Break it again! Yeah! I hate the statue, but still, I love it breaking. I love it breaking the little thing on top of him. I don't know what it is called, but it's something. And then the water faces are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Even though they glitched through the board, which I don't even know how that's in that.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us.
Before the class trial, do you want to take a bathroom break?
That's what I was gonna do, anyways. But I'm gonna get my things. You wanted me to?
This is the time where we're gonna have to take a bathroom break, get a drink. We'll just pause it right here.
Is that quiet? No, because I want to get the thing first.
What thing?
The beginning of the trial where the skills are.
Skills, okay.
The pre-trial.
I call it prep stage.
It's called pre-trial.
I don't know. I call it prep stage.
Test our will to survive. Oh, my throat was killing me. As the elevator stopped and the doors finally opened. I couldn't explain it, but my body stopped trembling. Yeah, there's less of us now.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand by behind any podium. All my Charles is beat up. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
He looked beat up. Look at him, he's beat up. Like, you're not friends anymore. You jerks feel pretty slick using Montaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He
He
befriended us.
decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
I don't want any of you Montaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He must have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he was on... Okay. Thanks to him, I smacked the stuffing out of him. That's confusing, but whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That sounds like energy. That's another dead flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. Mars racing up the excitement as the blackened and spotless face off. As we went to our podiums as always. I knew what we had to do. There is no protest left in us. We already found... It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial is about to begin. Meet Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras and gave Kibo the extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. There's so many people, Red. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. I will fight for it. I will fight for the truth and the lies in this class trial. Yes, I would love to save. I don't think I ever want to go back through that all that years of rats. Where is it? I also need to get that. But, oh wait. I already have that. Bed making, supernatural phenomenon, bed making, mind eyes.
Wait, what's first strike?
The keyword in the speaker's argument will be shown at the start of the effective during the scrum debate. Debate scrum, sorry, I said that backward. Just a peek. The entire screen will lighten up more frequently during the Hammond's Gambit.
That's what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
I thought you wanted to be able to see
No,
better.
the one I'm looking for is the X-ray vision. The
Okay.
X-ray goggles. Not enough slots. Which means...
take something out.
Can I get over there?
I think it's to find it up there and then...
No, not that one. Maybe downshift.
Slow speed.
Maximize... Yeah, that's influence.
That's focus.
Let's focus.
It's influence recovered.
That's good. That one's good. What should I get rid of? Downshift, maybe?
This during non-stops debate.
Yeah.
Slow speed of the reticle. I mean, it's not that fast to begin with.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go get the X-ray goggles. Not enough slots. How did... I got rid of 2.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, I got rid of 2. Watch. I had 52, I removed it, and then I still have 52. I'm not gonna be able to get it. What's this one? Makes it easier to push the opponent back during the blade lock. Ooh.
That'd be good.
That'd be good.
And you have just enough for it.
We're good. Okay. Before that, we are going to take a restroom break so I can actually be ready for the trial. So, go restroom, get some snacks, get some drinks, get ready for the trial, get prepared, and take care of yourself.
Hold your butts.
And hold your butts until we get back. Ta-ta!
忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげ
Who's that Pokemon?
消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先 つも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげ Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先に忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで 葉にさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてくから輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっと Again Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっと Again その先に忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も
Welcome back, everyone. We're about to take the trial for Miyu and see who the heck killed Miyu. Cause Mom's kind of pissed about it.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I've been hearing about her bitch about it since we were on break.
Okay. Hi, sexy kitty. Sexy kitty.
Now then, let's begin with the basic
He's so
explanation.
tired.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Mm-hmm.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Perhaps in 2 first places.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened, as long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
No, because that'll lead to a scrum debate.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just gonna try to make the game to where it's half and half.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Just remember, use the keyboard and mouse to slash.
He can't die here!
Well, I don't know what order this is going in.
No, I'm saying.
become so determined.
Better than last time.
It's true. People really do change.
I need my coffee.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Ichigo, can you grab me a paper towel? My coffee went sploosh.
Wait, how?
I opened the lid and when I did, boosh.
Oh. This didn't do that one thing where it spews out like a volcano. Oh
No,
my god.
it's just kind of like, as Miyu would put it.
No. No.
He went sploosh early.
That wanted to pop out.
Shut
Oh,
up,
yeah.
both of you.
I know your wife wanted to pop out.
Shut up!
None of your business!
We should focus on the
wanted to
class
squirt.
trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
No.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Okay,
This is gonna be something. Yep. Non-stop debate? Sweet. I don't remember the buttons. I do remember the buttons.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Wait,
Still
no!
logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's not...
I'm proof bullet.
It's Monokuma's file. It doesn't show...
Finish your clothes.
Buttons. I tried to use my buttons, but instead it went fast forward bullcrap.
I was wrong.
Shut up.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in, though.
We just cannot.
That's
Not
when you
about a poison.
her, right, Kaito?
No.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
We just started a trial.
Let me look at the freaking bullets before you pull me into fucking... Well, no, I don't.
Kaito logged out
So
first by
so
himself.
it's either Koichi's or it's
You was
Kaito's.
still logged in, though.
Not that one.
That's when you poisoned her.
This one? I'm waiting for it to...
Kaito culprit?
The white noise was in the way.
Impossible!
It wasn't. It was just a...
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't
Do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That division was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Kaito, any last words? What do you mean, last words?
Well, it was freaking...
I know Yumiko just goes along with whoever. She don't really care.
She doesn't...
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her. Right, Kaito?
That's wrong. Koichi.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Her eyes are perfectly
That's
fine.
right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Where was she killed?
Huh?
Where was she killed?
The chapel.
In what?
In the game.
Right there.
Oh.
This is it!
I didn't see it.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
What if it was suicide, like the hammer that accidentally dropped and it hit her in the head? That would be funny. No, that would have been funny if that would have happened.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Thank you.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
I wonder if he died the same way in the game that you showed outside the game.
Oh, Gota's struggling. Gota seems
It
weird.
seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
See, we should have listened to Sagumi.
Yeah.
If we would have listened to her when she said, this is suspicious because Monokuma made it. Guess what? None of this would have happened.
Also, Himiko.
Yeah, see?
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi,
But no, Koichi's
and
all like, oh, it's
that
fine.
NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Oh my god, her hat's off.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown
Oh,
up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Everyone's making a break about her boobs.
Out of nowhere, that hurt.
Are you okay though?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you're fine then.
It just came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it.
Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
No, it will not. But okay.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Is it Monokama's corpse?
In the
Or
virtual
her
world,
corpse?
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew
God,
was
stop.
dropped
I
right
hate the
next
sideways.
to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Nope.
Or going to
I'm trying
beat
to
her
do
with
that.
his bare hands.
Oh my god.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Oh my god, stop, people!
I think strangulation is more likely.
Right there.
I agree.
Oh my god.
Because we both said it was strangulation.
Yeah, because she was like...
Yeah, she was holding her neck.
Miu's body showed severe
Like she was
trauma
trying to tear
and signs
something
of a
off her neck.
struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very.
Because we thought it was the necklace that she was wearing. You thought it was the necklace she was.
Yeah. Yeah, because it looks like she's grabbing her necklace and like trying to...
And the virtual world is connected to our
But I
five
think what
senses.
happens is the way you die in the game is how you die in real life. So if she's choking in the game, she's going to try and get it off. Like her avatar is going to try to get it off. So in real life, like, you know when you play your VR, how you move your arms and stuff?
Yeah.
So you would try to reach for your neck thinking, you know, like your avatar, you're trying to get it off.
Yeah.
I watch you play VR
If
plenty
her
of
body
times.
experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
This is more VR.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct.
We don't need no
He
controllers.
was
It's like the
strangled to
gloves.
death.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you finally come out of hiding.
Oh my god, you're alive?
Yeah.
Wow.
She came out of hiding. She's been in that tree for a while.
Hi, baby.
Too tired.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they
I'll
commonly
be so
grab
glad when
their
I get
chest
this
or
cat
mouth.
fixed. She'll be so glad when I get her fixed. She'll calm down. She'll be like the other cats. And she won't want to bite their
Mew
butts
was
all the
holding
time.
her throat. It's obvious she was trying to
What?
protect her windpipe.
Just bite their butts. They have to attack them from behind.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Yeah.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
What's that?
What?
Yeah,
Oh, I
if she
couldn't
was
see what
just
that
as
was in the
strong as
background.
them, no way they could have strangled her.
They have their X things.
Oh.
These things.
I couldn't see what it was.
It's
All
one
I
of
saw
them.
was something brown.
Yeah, it's one of their... It's their back thing. It's like cardboard.
Oh.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Yeah. A hammer.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
You're a nerd. She's about to kill you, I swear to God.
But was
Dude,
there
I
even a
cannot wait
rope in that
to
world?
get,
I don't remember seeing
to
one.
get the last $10 I need to get
And they
gameplay
must
back.
have used something else as a rope.
Oh, there's a game I can't wait for you guys to see.
It's either the hammer or the lattice.
There's something else. What else did you find during the investigation that you could use to strangle somebody?
No, nothing.
Yeah, we found it. It's just something that you wouldn't think it could strangle somebody. Because remember, things don't break in this game.
Lattice. The hammer.
It's something you found in an unusual place.
The board.
No, what else was out that wasn't out?
There wasn't anything else.
Yes, there was.
The telephone was in
It wasn't near the body.
Oh.
Yes, there was. There was something laying somewhere up high.
We didn't look up high.
Yes, we did. What was the highest peak in the game in the virtual world?
The mountains.
No,
The
that we actually
rooftop.
found. What did we find there?
Lattice.
No, we didn't find that. We found Are you sure?
Yes.
There's something you're forgetting.
No, there was nothing in particular. There was the only galactics in there.
No, there was something else. No, it wasn't inside somewhere. It was laying outside.
The only thing laying outside is the lattice, the hammer, the cell phone, the surfboard.
You're missing one more.
Then we didn't have anything.
Yes, we did.
The cords.
No, it wasn't the cords. It was in the game.
In the game. The lattice, the hammer, the cell phone, the surfboard.
How did you miss it? Because Kibo said something about it.
That the roof was really high. It was third floor.
It was in the corner of the roof. Okay.
Oh, the toilet paper.
I'm sitting here like, come on, think. What did Kibo?
That was before the investigation.
Yeah, but it wasn't out when we first investigated. Remember, because we went to the rooftop, we investigated the whole rooftop.
It was
no toilet paper. Yeah,
it was at the entrance, not the rooftop.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, how did they get from point A to the rooftop? It was on the rooftop because remember, people thought someone was taking a poop up there.
No, that was in the entrance side.
It was somewhere, okay? It was
the entrance side.
It was laying out. And Kibo thought
That's
someone
why
was
it was
going to take
so
a poop.
confusing. You were saying rooftop. It was the entrance. It's right by the rooftop. You can see it from the rooftop.
I just thought it was the rooftop.
It was the entrance. You go out from the entrance, you turn like a little patio. Turn.
I didn't see that part. I just saw that there was toilet paper on the ground, which is very unusual considering why is there toilet paper on the ground?
Where is it? Yeah, see?
It looked like
it was not the roof.
During the investigation,
because remember, nothing in the virtual world breaks. Or rips.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Wait. If Gonta did kill her, say that. He thinks it's a dream, so he think it wouldn't really happen.
Yeah, he thought it was, he would think it, because he doesn't know what a virtual reality is.
Yeah.
Gonta, no can ignore that.
No.
But.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Click the mouse.
I got the mouse.
No, you have to click it to make sure that
I have
it's registered.
What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all. There's no time for nonsense.
Oh, wait.
You know to use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong rope.
Oh, you gotta choose a truth.
I know, I can't, because I can't focus. Because Gonta's like quickly trying to kill me.
Oh, it's gone.
There's no time for nonsense.
No.
You know can use toilet paper.
No, god dang it.
In place of rope.
Is it? That doesn't count. No.
Would tear too
I
easy.
can't focus.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
How do you check your truth bullets? No.
Someone said something about the something that will tell you...
It's the signboard.
No, it's not the signboard. Go up. Go up to the killing game.
Oh, it's the killing game. Because the killing game nothing can break. No objects can break.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Can't hit stupid words because it spins.
Oh yeah, they make it harder each time.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a
I always
virtual
thought that was
world,
an odd rule, the fact
objects
that
are
nothing in the virtual reality can break. So even if they use the toilet paper to wipe their butts, they can't because you can't tear it apart.
Breakable?
Right.
God, you know how bad that would be?
You're
if
so
AI
dumb,
can
Gonta.
actually poop.
You didn't even know that?
I gotta go poop. Why? What? This rip.
Objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Oh.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Mm-hmm. They can make a rope. They can make a rope with toilet paper that can support a full-grown man.
Exactly. But it never rips.
Mm-hmm.
Or tears.
Gonta
Yeah,
not
pretty
really
much.
understand, but
The ultimate weapon.
sorry, Shuichi.
And no one would think
Gonta
to
was
use
wrong.
it as a killing tool.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
That's mean. That's mean.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon
I mean,
by
we
the
don't know if it's
mansion?
true or not, but it could have been.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
This can't be what I'm thinking.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
You did.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We already know who brought the hammer.
Yeah, but they don't know about that.
Mew?
That's it. Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Now the next,
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Uh-huh.
On purpose?
Mm-hmm. Thinking that she could kill somebody.
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure. But what does she need to do? What does she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Kill Koichi.
Yep. That one made it more obvious. Okay.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
I
What
actually
was she
wasn't
planning to
giving
do
you a
with
hint at the time. I was actually.
No, the game gave me
To
the
break
hint.
down a wall?
No, I was just saying.
Uses for a hammer.
Murder.
Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with
No, I
hammer.
was just saying. I wasn't like trying to give a
Probably
hint or
just brought
anything.
it
I
for
was just like,
self-defense.
No.
we
Of
already
course,
knew what she
she
was
secretly
bringing a
met with
hammer for.
She secretly met up with
somebody.
somebody.
You really wanted to kill it.
Mew was going to meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
I could take that one, and you could have my black one back.
If he already figured it out, and she was planning to do.
That's it.
Almost had a chance to get rid of him.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Someone had to mix it up.
She was what?
Why?
She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
He didn't have anything.
No.
I hate you.
You
You cannot attack me because Sonic asked you.
No, I was doing go to
Wrong?
No. What his avatar is doing?
The chibi form of everyone in the game, like a gift to them.
Like, but you know what'd be funny is if we can get chibi forms of everybody and just line them up at the bottom.
We
And
can't.
they put X across the ones that are
dead.
They're all dead.
No, because some of them didn't get to go to the virtual world, so we don't have everybody.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean like no, I meant like those kind of forms.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
I mean, we can keep Suichi and Kuichi and keep Maki where she is, but like get the little ones of everybody else and just kind of line them up at the bottom.
That works. Cause I'm keeping Suichi
like
and
well,
Ichi.
What's his name? We're gonna put a giant X over.
Who?
The one from the last trial with the mask. He's
Oh,
gonna get. No, we gotta put him in. Put an X on it.
Deserve to live. He doesn't deserve to be on our wonderful overlay.
He don't deserve to be on the overlay.
What do you mean? Hey, you're not saying anything bad about Kokichi or I'll punch you. Kokichi was my having. Because I'm the one that is using this overlay. Everyone else here is fine. You like Maki, you like Gonta, you like Amirima, and you like T-Boy.
I forgot who was the second. Who was the murderer of the second?
May Girl. She's the finding of the web. The strand of agony.
No, I just forgot which, the order.
I'm sure everyone's death name. Except for, Kaedes, because Kaedes was in a different language.
Oh yeah, hers was like French or something.
Yeah. Hoodie Howler? Something close to that. If you want to where I've read the raid. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure I can analyze the clues we found out and I can figure something out. Alright, let's do this.
Why would she do this?
2, 1. I don't remember the buttons at all. So let's go.
Luckily there's no more Akuma here.
Huh?
Luckily there's no more Akuma here, so.
Thank God.
You just gotta drive.
Drive. Poison Kokichi. Oh, car! There's car, don't forget! Okay, there's a car up ahead, so go in this way. Excuse me! Thank you!
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep! Honk, honk. No, it's honk, honk. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Or, I don't know. God. Come on. One more! Yes! Who tried to kill Kokichi? I said Kokichi. In time.
Now you gotta go drive over somebody.
Yeah. Which means Sola. Touchdown. Oh well, actually no. Never mind. That's right ahead of me.
Kibo.
Kibo?
Dude, if Kibo could, Kibo would.
Kibo could.
If Kibo had...
Read text. I don't know what... she just asked.
No, she's talking about, Koichi.
Oh, she meant the question before.
No,
who would kill Koichi?
Yeah,
me. Oh my god, my eye.
Oh girl, we were so close to getting rid of him.
I would have been so upset with whoever killed
her. Someone got the gutter. We were so close. Where was Miyu trying to kill Koichi?
The rooftop.
No.
Yes.
Where were they? All of them.
No, they said they would meet up on the rooftop.
Yeah, but that's not what the question's gonna be. That's not the question be.
The virtual. Oh.
That's what I meant. Where were they all?
I hate this.
The afterlife. You were wrong. It's the afterlife.
That'd be funny. It's stupid at the same time.
Dude, I played God of War.
You have that song stuck in your head, don't you? Shoot. Wall. Oh god. Cars. I couldn't see them because it's blurry.
That's because of the color scheme.
The color scheme. Oh, that's the cars. No, they're not. Maybe? Yes, that is. Oh, that's a bunch of cars. Thank you. Okay. Woo. Thank you.
Why was the bottom of poison on Luigi?
The kill him.
Nope. To do something with the others.
Did I read that attention?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Think about it. They would have
thought it was suicide.
They would have thought it was, yeah, they would have thought it was suicide.
We're so close. No more.
No.
I'm joking. I meant for this.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
No.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle
And
there?
she was gonna prank Kaito.
Yeah, that's why she knocked him out, had him logged out.
No,
funny.
that
I
ain't
wonder
right.
something.
Something's definitely weird about that.
Hey, Go Girl, do you know when the cat game comes out?
The cat lost in the big world?
Yeah. I wonder when that game comes out.
I don't know.
I never got a chance to look, and they won't let me. They won't let me look.
Bottle poison, killing game, log out Rachel.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must
Normally I
have
would
logged
look
out
at,
at some point.
No.
And then what?
Normally I would look at
Back in?
Gamefly, but I can't because since I don't have
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Out.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Oh, I was asking, do you know when
If
that
she
cat
hadn't
game
logged
comes
in
out?
or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Oh wait, no.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Oh, next year.
No, it wasn't me,
Oh
guys.
god, my eyes. Oh, my eye is killing me from that. That was stupid. Anyways, next year.
Okay.
Kaito the count?
No, you were right.
Okay, so it is log out regular.
Yeah.
Do I have to do?
You had it. It's something with Kato said. How did she place the bottle down if she was if there was no login reports saying that she logged out?
So agree with Kaito.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Because no one
If she
besides
did
him
place
logged
the
out.
poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out.
No. Not possible.
And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Whoa, what
No, she placed it before they logged in.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong.
That's wrong. The one dude, the last killer that we had that we hated, the little.
It was Mew
His
who
thing
planted
looks
the
so
poison
weird.
on Kokichi's chair.
I don't want to even look at it. It was me.
She had plenty of time to do it.
Wasn't she the last to log in?
Take a look at this.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
That's probably why I said the login records.
Is this?
Yeah, Mew was the.
Yeah, 2 minutes after.
Yeah, 2 minutes. So she had plenty of time to place it real quick and get back in.
Yeah, because Kokichi. Where's Kokichi? What?
He was 2304 with Gonta.
Oh, there it goes. So yeah, she had 2 minutes to place it.
That's right.
And she was
It
like
says that
right
Mew
next
was
to
the
him, or
last
right
of us to
across from
log
him.
in.
So
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
she was not that
she
far
would have
from
had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
This is gonna be true bullet picking because I know it. I know what it is. It's a cell phone.
This is it!
No doubt about it. It's a cell phone. Because Kaito got pissed at us.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That
Is that
cell phone
confident?
worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
By saying their name.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota.
Bye-bye.
He vanished. The little circle pop up. He just vanished.
He's like, boop.
Boop, gone.
You probably saw the circle, but
No, because
With
it's
that
hard to
cell
see in the
phone,
snow.
That's what
she
I'm saying.
could force
But he
anyone
probably
to
saw
log out
it.
at
Yeah.
any time.
Because remember, he said he saw a light and
You
boop.
never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Yes.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Everyone but Raj is dead.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
He's not wrong.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree,
Oh, I hate
Monokuma?
that face.
Hmm?
I really do.
Do I? I don't know about that.
He sounds so depressed.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
He's so tired.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Voting time. Or scrum debate.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh?
Oh, God, he has like that little thing.
He's going between, yeah, he's switching between the two.
My head.
Oh, no, he's remembered. He's remembered.
About to
He's remembered.
remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Do the bonking. Did you see that one
Anywho,
thing I was talking about? That
It's a
scene?
blessing in disguise
No,
that
I
you
haven't
died
edited
and not
my
me.
video yet.
Do it.
Oh, we kind of passed out last night.
Hey, I passed out
Well,
because
I
I'm yelling
mean-
at you.
Because she
I mean,
wouldn't have
I was
said
gonna
anything
pass
about
out,
what really
but my
happened in
brain
the
is
virtual
like,
world.
you got 2 packages coming early in the morning. Do you really want to go to sleep? It's like, yes.
You guys would have had a way harder time
No.
finding the culprit, you know.
That's why I'm
She
running
would have
on
been
4
able to
hours
lie
of
about the
sleep.
virtual
She has
world
3
settings
X's
as
on
much
her.
as she wanted.
No,
Yeah, she has 3 X's on her.
it's a symbol.
What is it? What is it?
It's M's with the W. It's for inventors.
Oh.
You know, like you know how like DNA symbols? Yeah, it's like that, but for inventors.
Ah. That's cool.
And you'd never
Mark
know
Gubman
that the
really
murder
didn't like
actually
her.
took place in
She got the
virtual
dojo
world.
little swigs.
So that's
Mark
why she
Gubman
decided
really
to
didn't like
attempt
her.
a
He's like
murder,
triple X.
because she had total control.
And she has her wings.
Then the reason Mew was so
Yeah,
insistent
look at
with going
it.
to the virtual world
That's
was...
so weird. And
And
Monotaro has his normal little thing.
At least he'll never get to be with his sister again. They're like, no.
His sister killed him.
Well, technically, Monokuma killed him.
No.
And then
his
she
sister.
assaulted him.
He assaulted, yeah. So
Yeah, Monokuma assaulted it too.
Yeah, so both of them technically killed his soul.
She's like, I'm tired of your soul being with my soul. Go away.
That's why she was trying to force us so badly into the world.
Look, she just wanted to get rid of that little bastard.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
So cute.
Aww.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice!
Kaito has the little, like,
Backstabbed
violin.
by a trusted friend.
Wait, she wouldn't have a violin. Why does she have a violin?
Who?
Kaede. Well, she was the ultimate pianist. How does she have... It might be a music note.
Yeah,
That's an ideal fun situation.
remember she
now
said she
we
likes
can start a
violins too.
real
Like,
class
this is-
trial.
I mean, you can't put a piano on there.
Kokichi
Yeah, look
sort
at
of
her.
sound like Monokuma.
I don't know what it is.
No, that's just an X.
It looks so strange.
Yeah, it's a big X with a smaller X.
That makes no sense.
Hmm? Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
She has a small axe.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Suichi's gonna try to kill him next because of the simple fact
Aren't you gonna do something?
he's calling his bull.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Oh my god.
There, I did it.
That's so sad.
He's completely lost his
I
drive.
think he like really. I think he liked
One
me
who clings to her
Yeah.
former fame.
because of her vulgarness.
Yeah.
My head!
Shut up. He's gonna get his
Listen up,
memories back if
Kokichi.
we're talking about Miyu.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well,
Rentaro has just
if
the
you think you
normal
can win
X.
this game like that,
Like,
then
drawn
sure,
out.
We didn't even know what he
yes.
was. So,
who's the ultimate tennis pro?
oh, Ryuma. Sorry,
Ryoma.
I thought you meant what's his name?
Rentaro? He has a normal X. No, I meant his is like straight. Like square, like tape.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I think he's gonna die.
Kuma is gonna die next, yeah.
I think
course I
Monfin is
can.
gonna kill him,
I don't need your
Or he's
Because
just
he's
gonna
gonna
die
remember.
in general.
or he'll kill her
No, I think
for
okay.
making him
No,
for
no,
hating
no,
him
no,
so
no,
much.
no. Remember, he's getting memories now. Remember what he said? I will avenge mommy.
Yeah.
And who's his mommy? Miyu. So I'm thinking he's gonna get in the execution and try to kill whoever is the culprit, and that's gonna get him killed. Putting it in now.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Thank you, Mikey.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
His story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
So his tools would be off limits.
That's lies.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
Probably Kaito.
I already told you.
Probably thought it would
How should
protect
I know?
him. He wasn't expecting to get
When I went to the roof, it
teleported
wasn't
out.
locked. So you gotta be lying.
Then no one would have been
What
able
good
to
would it be
unlock
if I
the door.
lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, he's quiet.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
He is flirting with us. I hate it.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
I feel like one of those, it's one of those flirts that are like, it's not supposed to be a flirt. It's supposed to.
It sounds like a flirt, but it's not supposed to mean a
It's supposed
flirt.
to like make you more angry if you're with someone.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
Yes.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
True.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped. There it
If
goes.
that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
To Sugumi's account. To Sugumi's account. To Sugumi's account. Oh, it's already picked for me. Thank you.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
No.
That's wrong.
That white noise was about to get me. But I got it with the white noise, so.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
She could have taken that lattice from the thing so she can use it to cross the bridge without having to use the sign.
Yeah, but she didn't have to. Remember? There's something that she added that lets her just teleport straight to it.
The phone.
No. What did she add to the game?
Not being an object.
That, but what else did she add? Remember what Monotaro said? She added an extra...
No, wall. An extra
And it's
wall.
on the sides, remember?
Yeah.
On both sides. So she can go from one screen to another.
Ah.
Without even crossing the bridge. But only she can do it because she's an
She's
inanimate
not an
object.
object.
Then,
inanimate
how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
The
Must
wall.
have been some special method only Mew knew. Like with
But
that cell phone.
Montaro was saying.
There's
You
no
can
doubt
understand
about
why
that.
she would make herself
That's why she
an
dropped the
object,
bridge.
not a.
That way no one else could cross.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used
Sorry,
a
guys.
secret
I'm playing.
method to
I'm
move from
helping
the
Minnie
chapel
as
to the
best as I
mansion
can
for
with
the
half a
murder.
brain.
Hey, I have half a
She
brain
dropped
too.
the bridge to make a huge
I'm so
scene,
tired.
just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Or the fact that
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
I mean,
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Koichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I positive Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Dawa.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Maybe?
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
How?
Or maybe she teleported magic.
That makes sense.
No, it's something later. Someone else will make a better sense.
Way across it.
Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
That's kind of funny though, how that world.
Magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Time warp.
Oh my god.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only...
This one?
That
makes sense.
Technically, it would be more of a hidden route.
That makes
Remember,
sense.
that's what they were bitching about. Maybe there was a hidden bridge or a hidden route that we couldn't find.
The thing that I was talking about, the thing at the top of the river.
Yeah. But that's what they were saying. It could have been a secret path. It could have been a secret bridge.
You gotta be kidding me now.
Hold on. Give it a minute. This is why I said save all the time.
When's the last time I saved? Since Gonta! I haven't saved since Gonta's rebellion!
Bro, you gotta start saving better.
Oh no!
See, the game's still moving though. That's the problem.
I can't do anything.
Try hitting pause.
I've been hitting the menu since Gonta's last rebuke. That was all.
Minnie kind of got a little lost in her game, and then
I didn't see it crashes easily. It never crashed before.
you know, have to turn it off, turn it back on again.
Stupid game. Well, time to go all through that again, and the driving game again. Woo! Son of a...
This will teach you to save.
I thought I
I'm
saved.
a spastic saver. I save after every try.
I don't usually think to save.
That's the problem.
I'm a dumbass. No.
It's okay, you're not the only one. There's someone else that forgets to save all the time, too. Unless it's autosave.
I had to be like, this better not be what I think this is.
Tonight's gonna be... Wait, it also autosaves, too, I thought.
Mew, bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say
Hang on,
she
guys, I'm trying to
deleted-
just zoom
If
through
that
this.
were true, meaning that Mew...
But
Let's go way back to Koichi. We talked about Koichi for death. Oh my god. Non-stop debate.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use
She's
it to
gonna
break down
use
a
it to
wall?
rid the world of a fucking maniac.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Secretly met up with.
I agree.
We could have ended Koichi's life finally. She had the right idea.
Mew was gonna meet up.
But he was one step ahead of her.
What? I overheard them talk.
By the way, I totally.
Wait, so me.
If Mew brought.
Hit the wrong button.
That's it.
Aww.
I'm gonna save right after this.
Baby,
She was trying.
you're D1.
I'm gonna start spastic saving. No, I have to do the car game again. Mother fucking. God damn it, why does this game not auto-save during trials?
That's your job.
I should have auto-saves at least.
To kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep. If you want to.
Car game, let's go.
We could have ended his miserable existence.
Spam through it 'cause I know the answers. Or just drive like a maniac. Let's go.
Oh, while dodging the other cars.
I know, but the other cars don't come for a little while. Oh, never mind. There's a car. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't
Shut
matter.
up.
Don't care.
Not you, stomach.
No. I know. I was talking about the cars.
Oh. Sorry, my stomach's like.
Maybe if the cars were more visible, I could actually be able to see them. I don't need thinking time. Okay, really. So I have these ones that are like bundled up together. I'm looking at the 200s. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a speeding ticket. I'm joking. I'm joking. I was making a joke about speeding tickets. And the cops barely did it. Oh, crap. Stupid wall. I hate turns like this. It's like they expect you to be able to drive perfectly. Auto turn. That's another thing that should be invented in this game. Auto turn. Ooh! Okay. Maybe dodge the cars and not hit the wall? Well, it wasn't letting me drive, so now it wants me to push. Oh. This sucks. Now then.
She wanted it to...
Save. Classic save. This game really just wants me to freaking suffer.
Here, she placed the point.
She did.
What? No, that ain't...
It could also be our internet because it's raining outside.
Okay, what's this one?
Here, raining.
Small bottle of poison?
When could Mew have put the poison?
Oh wait, no, it's log out.
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
Oh,
she
whoa.
must have logged out at some point.
I hit the B. Okay, I was about to say.
Place the poison. That's wrong.
Oh my god, this is painful.
I need my blankie.
It was Mew.
I'm spastic saving now.
No, I would just save it after each trial. Or after each section, I mean.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I meant. Section.
What I'm doing? I'm spastic saving.
Ooh, she had plenty.
Is this?
That's right.
Can you try to get up a little bit? I don't know why.
Yeah, what about...
If she logged in, she would have had...
Freaking breathing.
Right. This was all...
Oh, it's raining.
She tried to
I can hear it.
then pin the crime on...
Well, that's not...
I heard something tip on the glass. On the glass.
Yes, Mew used a method.
This
Got
is
it.
it.
It was the cell phone found, but that cell phone worked the same.
Did you can't feel her legs?
I can't feel my I can't feel anything right now. I'm so cold.
At least you got a good drink.
My blanket
Hey,
is
it's the
small.
phone in
You
the
are
salon.
completely covered.
It logs
I
users
am
in and
freezing
out.
here. These can't be
You're
covered.
supposed to you're not supposed to have it like that around you. You're supposed to like...
I don't want to rub it on the floor. It's new. And I like my blanket.
Oh, put your legs on the thingy and then put it across.
Do
that. Yeah. Then it won't be on the floor.
It's not long. Oh wait, actually, it is long enough.
Oh, no, I was gonna say.
Didn't feel that long.
I'm not sure it was that long.
I didn't know how long it felt. Anyways, spam.
I verified this.
Yeah, he just vanished.
Bye-bye.
He just vanished.
I see.
But me never...
That's what Shuichi... She get the...
So,
And...
Well, I knew that.
Then why did you...
Because I want people you trust. Well, I think... Because phonies... Don't you agree?
Girl.
Huh?
I wonder when...
I don't have any treats down here. When we go upstairs, I'll give you some treats. All the treats are upstairs.
Anywho...
What?
Because she would have said... You guys would have had a... She would have been able... And you'd never know that...
So that's why she...
And the reason...
What, will come up here and keep me warm?
I'm so tired.
Can I get photos?
Where'd she go? She's still behind you. She's just on the other side. This is one attention there.
I know, and I can't give her because I'm holding it.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
See?
Hey. No. Both of you are...
Hey, we're back at the argument
coward?
between,
Smile.
Monokuma.
That kind of coward...
Daddy, they're
Yeah.
Hoo-hoo. He's completely...
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of...
No, wait, we process.
I'm just gonna... Instead of suspecting...
Well...
Of course I can.
How long will you guys... If we don't find...
Oh, you're right.
If we are going to begin searching for...
Huh?
Okay, we were close to here. So they're like talking about Kokichi's store, which we were kind of close to here, I believe. Right?
I don't know if that was thunder or that's funny.
I have no clue.
You were meeting with Mio, so it's only...
Get down.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, we were around here. We were around here.
Isn't luck?
I couldn't pick... Also...
I
Oh,
remember...
my shoulders.
But was the door to the... When I was on the roof before logging...
Huh?
Then who locked the...
I already
When I went to the roof, it was...
What good would it be if I lied?
Lying would do.
It's true. You just want to die.
Oh, I I see.
Boy, you
I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now.
This is where we were. We were close to here. I remember it. Sorta. I think so. I'm going to save. Because this is where we were close to. And I don't need it crashing.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth?
Hmm?
There were mysterious We
This
need
is
to
the one
make
we're at.
sense of those.
Yeah.
Wow,
The
Shuichi,
wall.
you know your Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives.
So, what is this strange... Kokichi claims it was... But I'm wondering how she got from the...
I see. Muse.
I'm skipping all this stuff so you don't have to hear conversation all over again. Okay, this is where we were. Thank God.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been
at this chapel. That's wrong!
That's wrong. Because she was seen by Tsutsugumi.
Mew must have...
I'm saving, so I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, I was thinking if I get at least a $20,
Yeah.
don't know.
When I
Or maybe when I get my Twitch payout, I'll go ahead and buy that thing.
Since there was no way, but I guess I wasn't mistaken after.
Then, how did she get to...
Because I want to get that
Must have been
stain
some
off your glass.
special method. There's no doubt about that. If a murder occurred when it was impossible, she used a secret method.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge...
So, what secret method did she use?
This is where we were.
won't be that easy
Oh
to
my God. We finally have gotten back to where we were before the internet decided let's be a butt. Hey, ambulance. Oh no.
Ryoki's on the other side.
Sprunk-a-butt, sprunk-a-butt. Down for the enjoy sprunk-a-butt can. Can't you swing? Down the web. Yes, you can. She is a sprunk. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Hey, ad break came on. Save again, just in case. Don't fall.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, the baby. Those baby clothes.
Oh, that's baby.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get back to where we were because I don't remember.
You're right to where we were.
We were no, we're not.
Yes,
no, we're not. No. We were at this scrum debate about the wall. It's not where we were.
Yeah, this is the question they're gonna ask. About the.
figure out.
No worries, guys.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on this class trial. Shut up!
This is where we were. Sonic, leave. I'm joking.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Oh, Sonic, I found that.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without
It's an ad.
A hidden route that only Mew...
There's we are.
I agree.
We were here.
Yeah, that's the one you did.
Yes, we got back. Ow.
That's it, Kibo.
Ow.
There was a hidden...
Ow. I slammed my foot down. That really hurt.
I was saying, Sonic. There is another game that I have on the Switch that is multiplayer, and that's Fall Guys.
Oh, hey, that's bad.
Yeah, she just accidentally hit herself.
I accidentally hit myself when we just had gotten back to where we were. Because I just did the debate that we kind of froze on. And I was like, yes! And then I slammed my foot down really hard on the footstool. and I was like, ah! But at least we got back to where we were, so I'm glad.
Root only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special
Sonic asked
wall
me
to the
yesterday
world.
if I had anything for Switch, and I was like, I forgot about Fall Guys. Oh no! Yeah, no!
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Oh, I have Fall Guys for the PlayStation, but I also have it on my Switch, which has all my good skins. And Minnie's favorite skin.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Okay, right.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh god dang it! You savage!
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Yes.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
You dumbass.
What we gotta figure out
Oh no.
is how Mew got
Slashed
from the chapel,
it?
so why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Advance.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through.
Yes.
Humans aren't able to pass through.
Mew's
So
avatar.
Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Dumbass.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah. For sure. I thought I missed it.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an
Okay,
object.
working trails on here.
She could have passed through a wall that
I
only
didn't know working
non-humans
trails
could
on
go through.
mobile game.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito.
Probably not
We
even
need
that
to
fun.
listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so
You know,
totally
you can
lame that
download
your
it,
own
have it on your
sidekick
phone.
is dissing
There's a
you!
little walkie-talkie app that, even if you have it off, like, it'll show up that, hey, you know, the other person's talking to you. That way we could just, like, if you're up in your room, and I'm down here, and you want to tell me something, pull up the walkie-talkie instead of calling.
Wait, what do they say when on walkie-talkie? They're like
Over.
Over. No, that's end.
Oh.
Did you not say anything before? Like when they're starting?
No, you just say something and then you go over.
Okay, good.
And
I'm gonna
that's
do
the
that
person
if we ever dealing with that. I'm gonna be like, over.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
That bothers
It
you.
just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please
Sorry,
refrain
Minnie.
from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Huh? Back before we were looking at.
If Mew
Slow
messed
down.
with the program
oh,
and made a
no.
wall only she could go through,
Not sad. That was actually really pretty
The
too.
secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
Yes.
Because Mew said...
Obviously, Mew lied.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Cum-soaked urinal cake. I love it.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
If you ever grab your own room, I'm totally doing that.
What?
It's the Minecraft, the little switch thing for your light switch.
Yes! If I had a light switch.
No, if you had your own room.
No, light switch. I don't have a light switch.
No, I'm saying if you had your own room, you would have a light switch.
Yeah.
And I totally would do that.
Yes, you would. That'd be so cool too.
See, look, this is what our fancy is.
You know how to go that far.
It's the real cougar mode.
Yes.
It glows in the dark. So
we should show Auntie that.
Stop it!
Can't
Don't
miss it.
badmouth mommy!
He got his memories back. He's like, don't badmouth mommy.
Oh, he gonna kill you now. He gonna kill you.
Listen to you, talking about mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
There wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh. If you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Ooh, you fucked up, Monofang. You just did what Monosoup did.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was KG saying all that stuff about Mia to get the Cubs to reveal something? Thank him, but there's...
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
You owe me. I forgot about the deal. You owe me.
Yeah, and I made you chocolate earlier, so...
You been.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Hmm? The evidence that led us here. The what? Hmm? The Monokuma file?
What was the question?
The strange occurrences that happened in the virtual world. Loud noise?
Yep. Remember?
This is it!
Because why else did we investigate?
And why did we all hear it?
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Well, we still haven't figured out what the loud noise was.
True.
That's the question. I can't hear what it sounds like, so it's like...
Sounds like a bunch of things falling. I don't know what to say.
Oh, man. This would have been...
I don't trust you.
You're not...
It sounded like something struck out very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes.
my coffee keeps burning my tongue, and I love it.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Let's be looking at the lights.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
You can look at him. Don't touch him. Look with your eyes.
No, she's like almost straight away.
That sound was something
Yeah, she's
hitting the
something on her
chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Mm-hmm. But now let's go check outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Yeah, it's like you can hear it from the whole map.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world.
I like how it
wasn't
doesn't
there?
become clear what that loud noise was until you get to the trial. It's
Kichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
Gonta doesn't trust me. No one trusts
Sorry,
you.
going to not mean it like
You
that.
make it very hard to trust.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Okay, shut up.
What? Something?
Oh.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Other strange occurrence. Other strange occurrence. What the are we talking about?
Ooh, I know what it is.
No.
What else was out of place? Besides the loud noise.
Avatar here? Hammer.
Mm-mm. Something was out of place. Like, how could it be over there when it should have been there?
The board. Signboard. Because it was on the other side. It was weirdly placed.
I'm giving you hints without giving you the answer.
No, mysterious frames from Promenade. Is this? Oh, this is gonna do. Oh, this is gonna be the. Oh well, this is not bad. Okay. This one, right?
Oh, I can't
No.
see that well.
Not that one. That one.
Oh,
Well,
you
that-
go down.
Can I shoot it? That one's in the way.
No, the red one's in the way.
All of them are in the way. It's fine, I don't get the options for it anymore.
That one, the little red block. That should be it.
I don't get time deductions anymore. Ha!
I see it.
This is the only thing that made sense.
I mean, it was the only
The
other
sign
thing
that
that
we
was
were
out of
using
place
as a
that
bridge was
they
odd to
kind of mentioned, if you think about it. You know, besides being able to hear.
Why not
things
just float
from-
it down the river? No one would find it.
Yeah, if it would have kept going, but for some reason someone put it on that rock to keep it from floating
No,
down.
no. I meant the body. Why not just throw it in the water? It'd be too fast. No one would have saw it. Get away with murder easier.
But then
We
it
mentioned
wouldn't
it
be a
before,
killing.
but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
May would be missing and we would check her real life body. We would have found her strangled. It would have still been a murder mystery. We just wouldn't find the body.
Hey, stop it. Lay down.
Because we would have to look around. And since there's walls, the river can't go any far.
Both of you.
What was laid down?
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
My back. Stop it.
Oh wait, save. Ooh, I almost did not save. That would have been hellfire.
Yeah.
I don't know how long ago I saved. When we got back to where we were.
were.
That's a while ago, so save. Alright, here we go. Oh, you gotta be...
Making my way downtown, driving fast.
Oh, it's moving now!
What's moving?
These! The blocks!
Oh.
I need to hit them, but they're moving.
Well, you think they're gonna keep making it easy?
Yes.
They gotta make you drive for it.
That one's way to the side.
Leave him alone.
Didn't leave him alone. Cars on the road. Yee, almost hit that. Oh, my God. At what point was the signboard swept away? Thinking time.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Where was it? It should have been where it wasn't.
That made no sense.
Yeah, they should have worded where did it float away from that, like, float away.
That made no sense at all. That was stupid. They're still going back and forth. This is great. I have to drive like a maniac on the road. Woo! Let's go.
What this game is for?
Luckily, it's not real life, or else I would have been hitting people on the road. I can just drive in the middle. This is fine. That was easy. This is not. There's a car right in front of me. Hit this one, we're good. No, we're not. At least the cars don't change the road, but that'll probably be next trial. I'd cry. Thinking time. Where is the end of the river? The walls.
It's on the chapel side. These questions are kind of weird and wrong.
They're weird.
But...
And their answer is wrong. Oh, these ones aren't moving. Thank God. Thank you.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
It's probably because it's a wider street.
Whoo! I almost hit that car. Or the fact that I missed the moving ones a lot more. No! Stupid car! Panic mode kicks in. Woo!
You still got 7 minutes, so you're still good.
I'm good. No, I'm not. I missed one. Me. Okay, here. Thank God. We're almost done with this one. Well, at least this, we're done with this version. Almost. We have one more question.
Was this voice after?
It was the rock. The rock. The mansion side. Wait, I have one more?
Yep.
Son of a... Oh, this is a straight road.
The main question.
Why is Tsugumi on my screen? I don't want Tsugumi on my screen.
Okay, let me see him for a minute.
It was Tsugumi on a bunch of sideboards. I was not comfortable by it. These ones are freaking painful. Yes! Compared to the river's current flow, which way did the signboard flow?
It's only 2 questions. Against or with?
Against or against? No, with.
No.
Against.
Remember, the flow was going one way, but the sign was going the other way.
So it's against?
No, yes, it's against.
Oh my god.
Because you were getting ready to head to the other one.
I don't care, we got it done.
Because remember, I thought it was odd. I was like, how is it on that side
It
if it was
appeared as
floating
though
down
the
from
sign
that
was
side?
carried against the river's current.
Ooh.
She wasn't expecting that last question.
We
Yeah,
all
see,
saw Mew
if it was
drop the
supposed to go
sign
that
and
way, it's
watched the
supposed to go
river
to the
carry
chapel.
it downstream.
So how did it end up over there if the flow was against
And the river was wide there. The
Was it?
sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel
There's only
and
one
stopped
way it
there.
could have gotten onto the
But
other side.
not-
That's not where we found it.
Yeah. Also, I should save.
Now
We
that it
found
makes
it near
sense.
the man.
What Mew did. Because it's an inanimate object, so it can
Yeah.
go through the new barrier.
And then it could go around.
Exactly, it comes out the other end.
Yeah.
Check.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
No.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Shut up, Kokichi.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
We
All
are
the mysterious
nowhere
things
near.
that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
They're going through the wall.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
You are a bitch.
The only one
right
who
now.
can solve this
Yeah,
mystery and
Shuichi.
save us all is
This
you.
is why no one likes him.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
The wall.
I know, where is the wall?
I missed it.
There's no wall.
This is it!
Yeah, you kept going down. I'm like, up.
That's
It
because the
might
wall,
have to do
it goes
with the wall
around.
that only objects
Yeah, I know, but
can
if you would have
pass
gone
through.
up instead of down, you would have been up there quicker.
No, I wouldn't. It's the same.
You were like
fucking thing.
3 down from it.
Shush.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
But
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
yes, he said that.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yes.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right, that's the real issue here. Look at the sign. Pass through the wall, but end up on the other mansion side. What could explain this?
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
Oh my god.
I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
You bitch. That's gonna make Kaito mad.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Stop hinting at me.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Nothing's impossible in the world. How did the sign end up? No. End up upstream. This one comes outside and focus on the flow of the river.
That's it.
That makes most sense than the other two.
What if
The other two
both
were
ends of the
stupid.
river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
I mean, they technically do connect
Exactly.
if you look at the
To
thing.
put it another
at the very
way,
bottom,
the
both of
river
them
isn't
connect
cut
the
off
same
at the wall
exact
near
way.
the chapel.
So that big old Y is for?
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is
It
connected
just so happened to
to
go
it.
up. When it did, it hit the rocks. It's like, God damn it, I'm stuck.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about
And
the
the
virtual
VR world,
world.
man. Nothing makes sense. We can make it
And
what we
what
want.
about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Actually, we have no clue.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel
That's
wall,
how you bats.
it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case,
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
or is that duplicates?
No. They're the same wall.
But those two make the same answer. What the fuck?
Yeah, but they want
The
a certain
walls
answer.
by the chapel
Just a
and the
dummy
mansion
version.
aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Hey, I don't make the rules in this game.
They're the same freaking answer. They're the same.
The
Duplicated,
same wall.
same. Makes sense.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves
So
are connected.
duplicated kind of sounds like you're copying.
Don't think of it as two
They're
separate
the copies
walls,
of each other.
but
Same
a single
thing.
wall
It's just
parallel
one
to the
wall.
y-axis.
And there's two
It's not
walls on
copied. It's not a copy. It's just one whole wall. Like if you take the world and you make it into a circle, eventually, guess what? You're gonna come back to the same spot.
That's so fucking stupid.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Trust me, you play enough Final Fantasy games, you get the same
Well,
thing.
me and the water's going through it too.
Exactly. Everything is going through it right.
Except for
It
humans.
comes,
The
it comes
idea
out the
is
same way.
You
It's
pass
the same
through
wall.
the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
It's like what they did was, you know where that little wavy line is? That's where the paper would be like this.
Everything is starting to
So
connect.
basically, the river would go whoosh, whoosh, and just on repeat.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
I'm obsessed with this.
If both the river and wall
I'm so
are
obsessed with
connected,
that on,
then you can find the secret.
on Tubes.
I'm so mad that those torches are going now.
I mean, they still got the torches, like, you can get an individual one for cheap, but the only ones they have left are ones that light up different colors. Like, you can choose which light color you want, but it's only one. So I had,
We'd
you
have
had to buy,
that
like,
4 remotes.
no, it's not a remote. You just, you go up to it and you press a button and it changes color. It doesn't have a remote to it.
Ooh. Actually, you know what we could do?
But you have to buy 4 individual ones.
We can get 3.
Really, we only need 2. One for your closet and one for the hallway.
No. Remember the stairs? I was gonna put one on the stairs.
So I meant the hallway.
Okay, one for my room and one for the stairs.
Yeah. I still gotta come up with the money for it, though. There's no way
Not
to
right
get it before
now.
Grandma gets here.
Not
It
yet,
won't
true.
come in before Grandma gets here.
True. Secret, huh? Suppose we should clear that up. And yes, we need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Ah! I didn't see any of that. Where's my focus gambit? Hello? Gang? I can't.
Did you take it off?
No?
Did it be the one thing
Why?
you took off?
Why? Oh my god.
He took it off.
Oh my god, I can't tell what the fuck it is. There's no...
Oh yeah, he took it off.
That was a W, that was an M. I can't see. Give it to me. Leave this stupid thing. Okay. I see it. Come on. Thing shine. Shine. Hurry up. Yes! What? That was a S. I still have the one shine. I'm bringing back downstream. Got it.
I see now.
That was so stupid.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Baby.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Aww. Goodbye.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Yum.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Aww. Nibbled.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added
Stop
the wall?
dying.
Keep biting myself.
Hi. Tell everyone hello.
Can't even see her.
I know, but they can say hello. He gave a little wave. Ryuki gave a little wave.
Yes, you did. You're so kind.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
It's not extraordinary.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
Yes, apparently
It also explains all the things that
they're
happen.
not that bright.
Yeah, it's the word.
They do have
Huh?
a little bit more.
It doesn't explain everything, does it?
No.
At least they're chargeable, so you can just recharge the battery.
because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... I was wrong! There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
I took a downshift. Downshift is for speed debates, not the Handmaid's Gambit.
I have no clue. We needed to get the new.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi!
We were muted this whole time?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Are you fucking... Impressive. Oh wait, no, I know we muted. We muted when we were talking about the torches.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Yes! You are used...
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Why don't you leave them alone, you little shit for brains?
Mew pulled the strings here, not me.
I'm waiting for you to
Remember?
turn around and kick your ass.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
I don't have any ice cream.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Cover my... Kaitos, we're not...
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
True.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Rabbit. Get it.
Must be Kate's right here.
Real shit for brains. Well, I can't afford it.
I know. That's why I'm not asking you.
I just want to. I didn't get lunch or breakfast this morning, so. I need to get some more breakfast stuff.
Intermission. Great. I need to go to the restroom.
Party break.
忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげ
We're back.
Raja, no. No.
Raja! You have a thing!
You are really filling your oats.
You have a spray bottle.
I know. But I'm waiting for her to actually get on the table before I spray her. A walker's in the okay zone. The table.
And
Oh my god.
What?
Mono fan has cycles.
Oh no. I know what you mean.
Yeah? Yeah!
I've been sleeping well lately.
Ah! Huh? Huh? Really?
It's actually funny that you actually get paid more on graveyard shift than you do any other shifts.
Well, yeah, you're
I worked the graveyard shift.
Yeah. Quite nice.
Because a lot of people don't like working at night.
Well, yeah, that's why they pay more.
Yeah, everyone prefers mornings and afternoons. I'm like, give me night. Not just for the fact that it pays more, but
Yeah,
you got less,
Monokuma passed out.
you got less stupid people at night.
That's true. Resume.
The crazies come out during like noon.
My head!
Is he gonna go Super Saiyan?
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
I like how they got the colors of their Pumas.
My head hurts
Green,
so
yellow.
much. I just
That one is black, but I know it's blue.
It's dark blue, yeah.
If you forgot,
It's like a royal blue.
maybe that's for the best.
As long as the cheese is melted.
From this point forward, let's
If
start
it's
a
not
new
all the way
life for
melted, then
ourselves.
put it in for about a minute or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it in for about another minute or two.
After all,
Can we please just kill her and get it over
excited
with?
to meet his daddy, you know?
Ew! I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a
I'm done with the game.
What
Probably
a
lying.
colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
This game, I hope he dies.
That's what I'm saying. Out of all the games I've played so far,
This is the worst.
2 is my favorite, followed by 1, and then 3. This is the worst game I've played.
Let's continue the
Danganronpa game I've
conversation
played.
where we left off.
Plus, I didn't even like
We
half the
understand
characters.
you plotted the
Maki
murder,
kind of grew on
but
me.
we need to find out who killed her.
Ryoma kind of grew on me for a bit there.
Miyu grew on
And
me.
Miyu, yeah, that's it. You go back to Danganronpa 1 and 2, I had a whole list of people I liked.
And in
course some
order
of
to
them
figure
died.
that out,
Well,
we need
how
to
about we
understand
did?
Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Can you leave? Screaming?
Sorry, I was popping my fucking back. It hurts.
Do you scream every time you do that?
Dude, you don't understand how hard it is for me to pop my back when you're this heavy set.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I know that's
Especially
important,
considering,
but
like,
hearing
to
you
pop
lead
my
the
back, I have to
conversation
do
really
this.
pisses me off.
Like, push back, and all my chest wants to do is go forward. Counterbalance is hard. And it hurts. Like, you can literally hear my
Miu
back. You feel my
manipulated
back.
the virtual
Please, I
world
don't
to
wanna
use it as
hear
part
it.
of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start
please.
anyway.
Shut up, Kaito.
It was live tonight.
If she had succeeded, she
No,
would
he's
have
doing
gone
Mortal
past the
Kombat.
wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on
Yep,
the
there
roof
we
with the
go.
hammer.
What?
Oh, the internet problem thing.
Oh, no. Let me save.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
Hey, I just got through a
Wait,
little
you
bit.
just
of talking.
saved.
I got through a little bit of talking. I don't want to hear it again. Especially since it's mostly Kaito and him arguing.
Sony's having fun with that legal company.
She would make the
I don't even
murder
know what it
seem
is. I
like it
haven't seen
happened in
anyone
the
play
real
it yet.
world, and then pin it on
Legal
Kaito.
company?
Oh god, that thing's scary as hell.
I've never seen it. I haven't
I've
seen any
seen it
gameplay
play.
of it.
The monster, if you have arachnophobia, don't fucking play that shit. That shit scared the shit out of me, and I don't.
You don't like spiders to begin with.
It's not even just a spider, it's a problem. It's scary as hell. You watch a playthrough of it, I hope
I'm
you
gonna watch a playthrough of it.
don't play it.
I don't have it.
God.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked
It's
into
funny
the
though, it's
virtual
funny.
Hey, get
world.
down.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the
Yeah, that
chapel
sounds
the
real
entire
good.
time.
I hate it.
So I'm like,
The
maybe
game,
it's
the
She'd make an
gameplay is
excuse
good,
about how she
and
couldn't
like
reach
the
the
game
mansion because
design
of the
is
fallen
good,
bridge.
but just the horror.
that's the problem. We love horror.
I don't like horror like that.
We play Phasmo for a living.
Tired of this stupid.
And Dead by Daylight. See, she did that on purpose because she knows it'll just come back.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet,
Stop it.
the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's where
Kaito
what's her
was
name saw her.
probably logged out around that time too.
Through that window there.
That's when I saw Miu.
She's a fast little flipper. Yeah. It's like Sonic. Fast as fuck,
Problem
boy.
is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Yeah, no.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Oh yeah. That's not me.
No, that's me.
That's not her. I was like, what the fuck?
He didn't know. He just knew that I asked him. And we were talking, but he probably thought it was you.
Jaden, you just walked in and I got jump scared.
My mini got scared.
Oh. That scared the crap out of me.
Now you're wide awake, aren't you?
That's probably what
Taking a
happened.
slice of yours.
The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
No. Actually, you offered?
Sure. I'll let you have the whole thing.
No.
I can go make another one.
This is actually pretty good too.
And it's not burnt. I'll just go make another one later.
And we got a break. Perfect time. Sorry about that, I was eating a bit. I got hungry.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
No, not that dumb.
Killing game bad, not Mew.
Oh my god, shut up.
Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Mm-hmm. That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Oh, I see it now.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone had to know
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean,
the only thing
it's
to
not
think
like they
of
could
would
have
be
thrown
someone
it.
saw her come through. Like going to Koichi.
Mm-hmm.
Don't to not throw her!
Why would he say that?
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Look, Gonta's never been that bright. Leave him alone.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Yeah, but what could it have been?
The culprit sliding down. They hit the wall.
The culprit.
The body?
Look at the choices it's gonna give you.
Oh.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Damn. You?
That's it.
That makes no sense, but okay.
I think the sound came from
Think
Mew's
about it.
avatar
If the
hitting the
person
chapel
strangled
wall.
her on the roof with the toilet paper,
Yes.
they needed to get her down. They needed to get her down so they could get her over the thing. But they kept the door locked to the roof. How else are you gonna get a body down?
Magic. I'm joking. Joe.
Hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation
means
is
they-
that the
she had the
sound
cell
was
phone and
Mew
the hammer
colliding
hidden
with a
on it.
wall.
Or she could have had it hidden somewhere over here. Well, the hammer probably, yes.
Yeah. And the phone.
Or they dropped when, when the killer killed her, and then he just brought it over here to make it seem like she died there.
That makes sense.
Like all her stuff just fell out of her pocket.
That makes sense.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Mm-hmm.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's
So
the
whoever
real
threw her
question.
pretty hard to be able to bang
Mew's
against
avatar
the
probably
chapel
hit
wall.
the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
And since it's right next to the building,
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
I think.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's
Maybe
not worry
he
about
was
that
there
right
when it
now. More importantly, we gotta
Remember,
solve the
he was
mystery.
talking to Monokuma,
Fighting
though.
among friends is
Oh,
a waste
that's
of
true.
time.
Set this whole thing up.
Mm-hmm.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Yes.
Yeah, see?
And the
Pretty
slope
steep
faced the chapel
slope.
wall. On top of
Kinda
that,
like a ramp.
there was snow on the roof.
Yeah.
So what would you do with a ramp?
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
They were footprints too. So they could have stepped off the roof to where the ramp was, put the body down, and put the body on the little lattice thing, then zoomed it down because it was on a slope.
Yes.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it also leave a trail?
No. They got rid of that because it would be easy to find the culprit. The game already had that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They
I
talked
forgot
about it
the
too. I remember it somehow.
Well, come on, Jane Thunderwolf.
I said that.
I'm in the background. You can hear me barely, but I'm just a passenger. In the...
Actually, they hear you at a 30 to 25. You should be good. They can barely hear me at like a 35.
Here we go. We're gonna find out the answer.
All right. Let's. Oh God damn it!
If you hit X, you should be able to see your.
No, that's not it. Hey, flash spot! I knew it! There it is! Is that an L or an I?
That's an I. Remember their capital.
I forget. That wasn't. Oh wait, who? Huh?
There's a O at the bottom.
No, I was trying to. No, I don't.
I know, but there's an O right there.
Oh. What was?
F.
I couldn't. I'm trying to hit my button so I could see. Why? Is that an F sideways? Yeah, it was an F sideways. I got so confused. Why do I have no heart? Why do I have one heart missing?
Remember, because you accidentally
The
answered that
culprit
one
used the
question
sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the
wait,
slope
if
and the
there was enough
snow, Mew's
momentum-
body wouldn't have slid.
Wouldn't she have slid off and the ramp? And since it was a slope, the slope would have made her hit the because of the thing, you know. She would have slid right into the wall.
Yeah.
That's what the loud bang was.
Yeah, that's what we just. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't mean it could have been Gonta. It could have been anybody because as long as you had the
But
momentum.
Gonta just said Gonta didn't throw her.
Yeah, but he could have thought they were sussing him because of the strength.
No.
I mean, we've done it in the what's her name?
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
None.
He just said no. I love that.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai? Who is Shumai?
Unless he's giving us a nickname.
Oh, that's
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's was a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Positive, that's how. I know what we need right now. Woo! This game's so easy.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Yes.
Well, duh, it would.
It
You son
didn't
of a
make
bitch.
that much noise.
Kashra!
It must have built up a lot of speed.
Wait, that's...
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Okay, yeah.
Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
No, I know. I'm trying to get
It's
this.
not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
That's right.
There was nothing like that around.
Yes, but we're not even getting the word. Yeah.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The
Lattice.
culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Yeah, because we commented on it.
Yeah.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel
probably have
is
to
the
go in my
one that
room.
disappeared
Don't we
from the
still have
roof?
boxes in my room?
Then
We
that's
still have
it.
those empty
The
boxes
culprit
in my
used the lattice as a
room?
sled.
Like in the very back.
Ding,
at the
ding,
top.
ding!
Remember
That's
when we moved?
correct!
We kept a few of the boxes, but we just untaped them and folded them up.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna look in my closet.
Also, I should
We need a box.
save once it's done.
After
It's
the
gonna
culprit
be hard to get through there.
I'm
I know.
not done.
I'm just saying, I kind of need a
I
box.
gotta move all
I'm
the
not gonna
one
crack
thing.
it.
Yeah, we're just gonna need to find a box or an empty tote or something. Because we're gonna have to put some of the stuff up for when Grandma comes.
I mean, I can put most
The
stuff
Mew
back
on
in
the
there because there's one
They
build
placed
that
her corpse on a
really is-
sled
Okay.
and
We'll just do
slid
that.
her down the
So
roof's
we're gonna have to
steep
move some
slope.
stuff.
I know.
The carriers are
The
gonna
sled
have to
picked up
go
speed,
behind the
flew
couch.
off the roof,
Kind of stacked up.
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
That'd explain why all the stuff was scattered.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
That's a Sonic
Oh,
reference.
if only Sonic was here for this perfect pun, or perfect reference.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
I agree. That hedgehog. Oh, I love it. We need to clip that.
Yeah, we can clip that and send it to Sonic.
I agree.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated
I
again.
like how that
You
got it
shouldn't be
motivated.
so hateful.
That hedgehog.
Gotta be an example to our new family.
Shut up, shut up, shut up,
Yeah,
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Thank you.
Uh-oh. She just called Monokuma Grandpa.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Yep.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Is it gonna make me pick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's only one person here who's been lying the entire time. There's only one person here who's been lying the entire time.
Koichi? Koichi?
Who's the ultimate liar?
Oh, Koichi.
But Gonta can't believe one of
You
us
can
killed
barely
Mew.
fit. I'm sorry, I can't sit on top of your head.
However, since we know she was
He's
killed on the
huge, come
roof,
on.
I know,
we
but
can
it's
narrow
so hard
down
to
the
see.
list of
He's
suspects.
trying his
I
best.
look little Kibo's little swiggle.
Yeah, it looks like the dude from the second game.
It's
He
got
had a question mark.
Yeah.
Actually, no. In the game,
the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Raincoat. The main character has amnesia. Okay, because he doesn't know who he is, and his hair is a question mark.
I know, I saw.
So I asked Shiro, I was like, Shiro, haven't you noticed this dude has amnesia, and his hair is a question mark? And I guess you never realized that until I pointed
Oh
it
my
out.
god.
It was like still towards the beginning
Aside
of the
from
game
you,
though, but it
the
was
people
like
at the chapel
that's
could
kind of
not go through the
interesting.
wall or cross the river.
True.
And now he has an
So
antenna.
that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Come on,
That's
you have
real
to say
sneaky,
because you were there
leaving
too.
yourself off the list.
Oh, you got
See what I
me.
mean? He does nothing but lie. He just said he wasn't there, or now he's trying to say he wasn't part of the thing. But then he also said something that was contradictory too. He said that he was never on the roof. He contradicted himself.
Give me my heart back.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Okay.
Wanna save it?
Oh shit, that's not good.
Oh, it's not something that you're...
No, I know, but if it crashes, I'm saving
Exactly.
one time. I'm gonna.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mm-hmm. Mine.
Yeah, you gotta reveal it. Yeah, so
Can't
but
see.
You just gotta unlock that.
I can't see. Make it blue or white. That works. Luckily, I have that new thing.
You might have to get rid of that blue at the bottom, the blue and yellow at the bottom. Oh, you gotta get rid of that yellow.
Woo!
I see it.
I didn't even see the other ones. I just went to the middle. It was perfectly in the middle.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
I never went
Yeah.
to the rooftop. Not
But-
even for the meeting.
He also said something about I couldn't pick the lock because I didn't have none of my tools on me.
True.
How did he know it was locked?
Oh, yeah.
How would he know it was locked
but
if he
later
never went up
you
there?
said,
Ooh.
Yeah, how would he know all that?
How would
if
he
has
know?
never been into the room.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Oh, I have not seen him been dragged out before.
Huh? What?
Is you the killer?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I just didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you
You're
so
so
clumsy,
clumsy,
girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
I love that line.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
I don't remember her saying
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did
Oh my
not.
god, this thing.
She did too.
Guys, did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
How the fuck are we gonna know?
What
worthless fight.
Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible.
Shut up.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Every time they say the grandpa, he stops.
Because
he's
Himiko said it.
I should kill ya.
So damn stubborn.
Is this gonna be scrum debate?
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Thank God. Man, we don't have time for this. That's Luigi's being stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what.
You don't want to die.
If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hands, I have to prove he was on the roof. Like it, but I have to be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Catch the dino! Catch the dino!
Me?
No.
Oh.
I already have the dino.
Thank God.
I'm still in another chat.
Okay. Oh.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Jesus.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
Fuck you. Shiver.
I didn't go to the roof.
But you're gonna have to make sure you get rid of that white one. Otherwise it's gonna work.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned
back at once, of course. And the whole time, you know?
Shoot it!
I'll reveal the truth.
Oh, I didn't see the... I can't see the when you do
Kokichi,
the circle thingy.
It does a
You're
circle,
lying
that's
right
eyeball,
now,
and then the
aren't you?
eyeballs are surrounding it.
I didn't see the eyeballs.
Why do you think I hate lying?
Lying about what?
The eyeballs pop up and
Just
it's
before the
ugh.
murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Sugumi's
But you
gonna know
weren't
it's a
there.
lie.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You
Actually,
never
since
showed up.
Segumi, remember, she turned her back for quite a while for a little bit, so she doesn't know if he
What's
left
this
or
all
not.
about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I hate that face! I don't know how it's not already an emo considering Shiro and fucking Sonic like to
So
make...
who are you guys
I
gonna
like to
believe?
do stupid faces like
Shuichi
that and make it into
or
an
me?
emote on Discord.
Me, of course.
Well, of
Shuichi.
course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I
you're
believe
gonna have to
Shuichi
use that.
100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Who's not Kokichi?
100 house points. No.
Oh my God.
Himiko
Freaking
points. To
Yeah, to
Shuichi.
Harry Potter. References in this game.
To go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the
Sugumi,
dining
shut the
room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
You would know that.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
This is why I said,
Sorry,
man.
but
She kind of reminds me
don't
of
believe
Junko, like
Shuichi
crazy
too.
as hell.
She got
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
too bad.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh shit.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
On me, no less.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
That's Monokuma could change the rules however she wants.
No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
He can't get directly involved.
He didn't get directly involved.
That's what he's saying.
I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
He's doing that on purpose, guys. He wants to
I
tie.
told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Yay.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now!
Oh! Oh no, 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 no.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end
Oh,
this
that's so
killing game.
cool, though. How they're split.
I don't know. There's a question that you're supposed to shoot before. You didn't save it either.
As the killing...
I can still save.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
As long as there's no spoilers until after this spoiler.
This remarks to Himiko's statement. I don't know what statement, though.
Which statement, yeah.
Is it later on? Is it before? I don't know.
Game Busters!
What Busters?
This is so cool.
Yeah, side by side.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta thinks it was a dream.
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
I was about to cry.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Oh man, what happens if he told Gonta that the virtual reality is just a dream world, and because Gonta doesn't understand virtual reality, and Koichi told him, it's not, it's not real, oh man, that was.
And no matter how
I mean,
naive
Koichi's
Gonta
technically
may
a Blackened,
be, I
but
doubt he would
he
ever
didn't
team
do
up
the
with
deed
Kokichi.
himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
poor
after
Gonta.
insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
He's
Gonta
trying to get
doesn't
that split
understand the
decision.
virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
You're a bitch, don't fool us me!
What?
Oh. Yeah.
Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Basically, it turns water into pop.
Ooh.
It makes it sparkling
I
water.
already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely
But
not
you can add
lying.
pop flavoring to it.
Then let me ask you guys.
And it'll be just like adding
if
crystal.
it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
We have root beer, Dr. Pepper.
Come on! There's
Coke,
already proof that I couldn't have
Crush,
killed Mew.
Sprite.
There's already proof?
I've seen those before.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Fuck you, oh. You're a bitch. You made my screen debate, man. Non-stop debate. Okay, I have to solve this issue.
Oh, this is easy. There should be a new bullet on there.
Avatar?
Yeah.
I am not the culprit.
No.
Didn't I
Settings
prove that to
on
you
Avatar.
guys already?
Settings!
The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
That's true. Move.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
That would...
Hold on, no.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yes.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. No problem.
Nope.
Alright.
That's wrong.
There's a problem.
What, you said there's a problem. I was looking at you like...
No, yeah. He said that there would be no problem. I said there was a
Maybe it
problem.
wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Yeah, he'd be paralyzed.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or
She should have
hitting.
been trying more to get off the thing off of her.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't have murdered
They
her
didn't
by
show how she was
strangulation,
strangled.
because it'd be
He
game
could've
over if she
strangled her
touched me.
Where it was all the way in the back. She can't reach. She wouldn't have been able to reach behind her head.
Who knows anymore?
Not with these little avatar arms.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But she can
But
touch
if you
him.
can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
No, it says strangulation was the
There's
problem.
no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Dude,
No
you
matter
are the
how much you
culprit.
whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit
just
who
the
killed
underhanded
Mew
culprit.
is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
Oh my god.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
What did we
There's
say about
no way
Kaede?
Goto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Then who else could it be?
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
There is point talking about it. I don't know about that. If they wanted the truth, we might have to ask them uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Because everyone's half and half.
Oh yeah.
People want to vote for Koichi, but there's some with doubts.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
he's doing this on
one can't
purpose.
solve this case
Son
with
of a
belief
bitch.
alone. Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Oh, God.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's true.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do
See,
it.
he's trying to make emotions.
Gonta not culprit.
He's trying to make it emotional.
Leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then
It's a
can we
strong
arrive
debate.
at a logical
You can
decision.
tell. It's
You
split.
guys,
That's what I'm saying.
why don't you get it?
We have to decide.
That's just what Kokichi
Some of them want
wants.
to believe that Gonta's not.
Just
Some of
trying
them,
to split us up.
you know, are not quite
Shuichi,
sure.
open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 truth special.
Yep. 2 for 1 truth special.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present
At least he's got his
its
energy
very
back.
own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yes.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Because it's true.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Stop bringing her emotions into this. Also, we both Kokichi, we would all... Bleh.
We promised Kaede that we would help, that we would find the truth.
Oh, wait.
You should be able to save it when it first starts up.
No, I can't.
Yeah, it's after the cutscene.
It's part of the cutscene. It's like... Nope, can't. Shit.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this.
Culprit.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt...
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Sweet. Yep.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the end.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It said Kokichi!
Kokichi is supposed to be this
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Shut
Monokuma.
up. We're gonna go back to this again.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Oh,
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the...
I've got this! No, None of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered
I
me.
had to look at different lines. I'm like, god dang. Okay.
This is our answer!
It's so weird having them on our, having Kibo and Koichi at the same time on our side.
Especially considering they hate each other.
I know.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Not having another accident again with this game. Swear to God. Oh, we're almost done. Almost done. Probably.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
No, I just remembered something.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
Well then, shush.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
What the fuck? It disappeared.
Oh.
The text disappeared.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them
Hit that one
psychologically.
button on accident?
No, I was messing with the back button, but I didn't hit the top button.
Well, it's kind of
Only
connected.
then
I also
will
was
they
messing
reveal
with
their
that.
true self as a
Oh.
liar.
I messed with that
Hiding
too.
beneath a layer
I
of
did
deceit.
It's kind of, you just can't help but, yeah, you can't help but mess with it
There's
because
no
it's like
reason
there.
for it to be there, so it's just like fun.
That's why it hurts
Some
my
games
heart
you
to
need that to,
persecute Gonta
twirl.
like this. Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Jeez, hearing
You're the one that
Kokichi
needs to
yell
cut it
is
out.
so weird. It's strange. What did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. It's not reason. Do you think it was a dream?
No. Remember something Monotaro said.
Avatar error.
One of them had an avatar error.
Him.
So the entire time he was in the virtual world, he was asleep.
They all were asleep.
No, he was asleep. That's what the error was. That's why he said he doesn't know anything. He doesn't remember.
Oh!
I put two and two together when he said I was asleep.
That's it.
Oh.
And when he woke up, she was already dead.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
This is it.
Monotaro never said who it was because it never showed who it
the
was.
Virtual world.
It just
An
said
Avatar user
someone,
error
one of them
occurred.
had it. We would naturally think it was Kaito because he got transferred out. Yeah, see, the contents are unknown. But something strange happened.
An Avatar
Yeah, he
user
said something
error?
strange happened to that avatar.
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Oh.
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
What you mean? Handman's game. Oh.
What would you have if you it starts with an M? It would mess with your
memory. Oh?
M.
M.
O.
R. Y.
But you also what it?
Memory for huh?
Loss. You lose your memory.
Ah.
You suffer from memory loss.
I keep forgetting that exists for a second. Where's A? Or what S?
And then T.
Now I gotta find T. Thing? Work?
Oh, your stars.
I know, I don't see where T is.
I don't see T on the screen.
Okay, save. I don't see a T at all.
I didn't either.
There's no T! What does it want me to do?
Oh, S.
Oh. No wonder why there wasn't a T. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I was feeling lost. And it was lost.
It's with an S, not a T.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
I forgot how to spell it too.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Rhythm game.
Not yet. We have to find out who the killer is first.
Non-stop debate. Thinking game. Hangman's Gambit. Again. Questionnaire. Fuck! You were
Not
such
even
a
killing me.
I thought you said your favorite.
What?
Let me get ready. Because Mom has to tell me whenever this happens or else I can't switch in time. Oh, wait.
No, wait. Mass Panic is not that one.
Mass Panic is where they're all talking at the same time.
Yeah, but you don't have to slice it.
No!
I went like this.
I
because
thought you meant slash.
I went like this because it's 3 people.
Ah, not. We
Remember,
actually have that non-stop
it
debate
makes
in a
a
little
V.
while.
It makes a V shape.
No, it does this.
Yeah, it makes a V shape.
It makes this.
No, it goes like this.
It goes like this.
This. We're about to find out.
We're about to find out. I don't really care if it goes up and down, left or right. I don't fucking care.
That's ridiculous. Quit screwing around.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Like, my top is warm, my bottom's full.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
He's not
Gonta
confused,
told us he was
idiot.
bad with computers,
1,
remember?
2, 3.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
No way Gonta's the culprit.
Is this gonna be sideways? Okay. It's gonna be sideways. It changes each time.
I hate this. Device instructions.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Whoa.
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
Oh my god!
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
Nope.
If there was a
Isn't that
glitch,
the
it's
truth?
gentlemen,
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gota not lying!
Oh my god!
That's a
no
waste.
Right there, right there, right there. Oh, you missed it. It'd be Kato.
Dad!
He said there was no glitch.
So you're telling me Gota?
That's not what Monotaro said. I like the
was a
lock after a
glitch.
while.
I don't like it either. That one?
No, get ready.
It
Down
should
to
have
the bottom.
affected all of us.
Your
Kato's
lies
gonna
aren't
say.
protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gota not lying!
that means no glitch.
I heard it.
Heard it! God, that is so painful.
That is, I hate that one. That gives me a headache trying to have
Because
to
of
read
the
all
error
three.
that
And
Why do you think I
Gota's
hate this
certain
avatar.
time.
I don't hate the most, but I hate it. Hey, the water bird. He's a water bird.
It's the two chords
a
on
water
the
dog.
helmet
I'm waiting
used
for
to log
Chocobird.
into the virtual
Chocobird.
world.
You put the red in the right and the blue in the left.
It gets all
I think
glitchy.
that Gota messed up something with the chords, causing the error.
Because
If
Gota
he
wouldn't
mixed
know
the
what to do.
consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
If he accidentally knocked the cords out, he would have to plug them in himself, and he wouldn't know what to do. He would just plug in where he thinks it would be.
Mm-hmm.
So if he would have got the cords mixed up, it would have caused him the error.
Yeah.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gota,
Can he really
do
be
you
at
think
fault
it's
for
possible
something
that
he
you
did in the virtual
improperly
world,
connected the chords?
not knowing that he did it?
How Gota's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
He doesn't hold chopsticks. He doesn't hold chopsticks over.
Oh, but Gota hold chopsticks with this hand.
With the alternate hand. Himeko messed everything up.
That's your left hand!
He doesn't know his right from his left.
You missed it. Sonic, you
Sonic,
missed
they
it.
made a reference to you. I'm gonna clip it and send it to you.
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided.
Gonta's the suspect.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
No.
No.
Gota not remember.
Gonta just knows he was asleep.
Gota not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
See?
Gota fall asleep when he put helmet on. When
That's
Gota
the
wake up,
glitch.
Mew dead.
Yep.
Gota not know what happened. So, Gota worry. Gota not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gota tried his best
he's
to
been
understand.
consistent the whole
Gota
entire
imagined
time.
real
he did
hard.
not know.
Yeah.
That's enough, Gonta.
Hold
We
on, what's
already
that?
know.
What does Jaden say? Even if
There's that one thing, I don't like about this trial. I still love the plot and twist reveals in this trial, especially when involving a game within their world.
Yeah, that's true.
A game world within their world.
No what?
I mean, they did it in Danganronpa
We know that you
too,
totally
but
forgot about teaming up with me
like, man.
and killing Mew.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
think, like,
that
so
lie.
straight.
Gota not kill Mew. 'Cause why would Gota do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this.
Oh, I know why he would do it. Because since technically it wasn't him,
it was someone else.
It wasn't someone else. It was just basically a brainwashed pawn.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
And besides, Gota's got no
And he
motive
had
to kill
that set up
Mew.
on purpose. Son of a bitch.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
You son of a hoe.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true,
This
why did you plan it
motherfucker,
this
I
way?
hate him so bad.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it
I
out?
hate him so much.
Is the person who
He's
planned
gonna
it
get
also
Gonta
included
killed
as
for
a blackened
nothing.
with the perpetrator?
Nope.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Remember this from second game.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner,
What
right?
dragged me into this?
Because you have to find it. He knows that you have to find out the truth.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
You bitch, you're a manipulative bitch.
They all know it. That's why what's her name? That's why he wanted to get rid of it. That's why she was only
Quit
aiming
screwing
for him.
around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
I'm like, you know what? Can I just
we can
die?
now take Keyboy,
Let everyone
Himiko,
die.
and
We're
Maki
good.
off the suspect
I
list.
don't want to kill Gonza. I can't do it.
Oh, great. Ad break. Ooh. Because
I can't kill Gonza, man.
That's why I'm doing it.
But I love Gonza.
I want a piece of this.
Motherfucker
Good
tricked
thing
him.
we're on ad break. And let me save. That's wrong button.
Motherfucker tricked him.
Yeah,
There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah. This is all I've been hearing.
Why is it the fact that fucking both of our favorite characters is gonna die in the same trial?
What?
You liked Gonza too.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm keeping him on the.
I just wish he wasn't so fucking gullible.
I
This time it wasn't even him.
Gonza.
Well, this time wasn't even him really because he was not there.
I told you that's the killer. Well, you can't. Whoa. You can't punish someone that's not there.
Technically, apparently, Monokuma says we can.
You can't punish someone that's not there. So you have to punish whoever's there. Which is which is Gonta. What's that sad? So bad. So sad. So bad.
And the bad thing is Gonza's gonna die not knowing why he is gonna. I know, but it's like, man, Gonza's gonna die not knowing why he's dying because he didn't really
remember.
Yeah, it's like this is bullshit.
And sadly. But that's the game. That's the game for you. If it wasn't for Himiko saying, chopstick hand, Gonta wouldn't have mixed it up.
Well, she didn't know that he didn't know what his chopstick hand was. No one knows that he doesn't know left from right.
No.
Yeah, Sonic, that's what my brother was saying. Like I said, I'm not interested.
Why do you think I didn't want to do this trial anymore? I had a feeling I was correct.
Yeah, but we have to finish the game, unfortunately. I want to know who all survives. If anyone does.
That's what he said. The truth can be harmful.
Man, they need to just kill fucking Koichi and get it over with.
Hey, I said he was dying next game. Or next round.
He needs to. If we don't get rid of his ass, man, more innocent people are gonna die because he's a dick.
That's Kokichi.
Because he's gonna probably go for Suichi next. Or,
Whoever.
Yeah.
Probably Kaito.
Or Kaito, yeah. I don't know, Kaito's already on deathbed. I mean, he's coughing up blood a lot.
Yeah, but, sickly people die. In this game, not in real life.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Oh, great. Good to me. You couldn't have access to the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Nope.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Oh my god. So many questions.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Because she's telling the truth.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
My synergy. Oh god.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis. We were together with people.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew because he couldn't be touched.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Man.
Well,
Fuck
who
this
is
case.
it?
Don't answer, Shuichi.
I hate this
You don't
game.
need to
This
answer
game
that.
now, I gave it an
This
8
is
out
all
of 10,
Kokichi's
but now
trap.
I'm dropping it down to 4 out of 10. Fuck this game.
Where is you? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
I hate to say. Yeah.
It's hellfire for this.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get
Oh,
that
God.
bitch butt slap
You
time.
get it now, right? That's the
Put
truth
it
we were
on
all
in.
reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta?
Not Gonta, you weren't in your right mind, man.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have
I
been
hate
fun
you,
if you went all
Koichi.
crazy.
This is all your fucking fault.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Wow.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who kills.
Welcome back.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to.
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Huh?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
He could have slid down.
What's with the what?
Huh? What's with the timer? Oh, the timer is
That's
for
a
the
Pokemon
the game. So when the timer runs out, a new Pokemon pops up, and people can catch it.
And the timer also shows how much time is left to catch the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't already started the game, you have to do exclamation mark poke start to get your starter Pokemon. Then you can throw a ball.
Yep. Exclamation mark point poke start.
It's in my title.
He could have easily slid down.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
True.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats,
Then there's
Gonta.
no one else.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth.
There is one thing that could have helped him get down.
A horrible way to end the trial.
No, that's wrong.
It's so sad. That's
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
There's only one way he could have got.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside.
I'm gonna save right here. I feel like it's about to start.
Oh, it's getting ready to get hairy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do this trial. Why can't we skip
The
it?
mansion.
Huh?
I can't watch Gonta die.
Well, that's too bad. I can't skip it.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
I can't watch Gonta die, man.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Time to update the overlay. Heck, nah. We only updated it because we wanted to get that sick guy off our screen, which was the masked dude. That's the only reason why we updated it. Not because we wanted to get rid of anyone dead, just because we wanted to get the sick guy off our screen.
Yeah, everyone on the screen now are the ones that we don't have a problem with.
Yep.
Kaito, please.
Except for you with Kokichi, because you don't like Kokichi. But I love Kokichi.
Wait.
Aren't you my sidekick?
Well,
that
he's in the
just a
freaking
lie?
camera zone.
Yeah.
Kaito!
Nope.
Otherwise, his ass would be in jail with me. No.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Because we like you. Wait, what?
We don't like Kofumi.
No, he's talking about Gonta.
Oh.
Oh, because we didn't like him.
Yeah, we don't like Kofumi. This is only 3 characters. V3 characters.
This is V3, not V1.
No one likes Kofumi.
Ooh.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all?
Oh, wait.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by
I hate
now?
this.
I'll never accept this.
He's trying to save
Don't
his
you know
friends.
Gonta
Like,
at
understand
all?
where he's coming from.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Oh, wait.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us!
But we don't want to die too!
Gonta be the culprit! Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that.
Wait, what the fuck?
There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still
Come on,
want to
die
accuse
already!
him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
Well, this is not as bad as old boy. He was almost naked. Like,
yeah,
he was almost
toilet
naked.
paper
I'm like,
we found
no.
outside the mansion.
Put it back on.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
Yep.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on.
That would explain why
If
it
they
was on
use the
bottom
toilet
instead of
paper
on
as a
top.
rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about that.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
I think I'm saving. Comic always comes after that stupid. The rhythm.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill
Maybe we'll end just CG gets on and then we can go read it.
Yay.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Ooh. Soichi told Koichi to stop.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is going to get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Maybe we'll get to go to bed early tonight. Probably not. Well, I'm probably gonna pass out about 1 or 2 because I didn't get no sleep last night.
Cell phone. Maps.
Now you gotta read what it says. What happened?
Okay.
Like, with the...
What color cord?
With the culprit in the right port. I don't think we have that. I didn't see a color.
Nope.
Next. What did Mio bring from Suichi's lab?
Poison.
What was posted on the very entrance hall of the mansion? Maps.
Right there.
What did Miu do when the others left the mansion?
Through the off the bridge. Nope. Who was invented Kaido? We don't have those yet.
What objects used when you got to the mansion? Miu used when she got to the mansion. So. Who logged out? We don't have Kaido.
Oh, whoa.
What was the weapon brought? The hammer. The hammer? No.
Nope.
Toilet paper.
We have everything. Why is there we go. Now that should unlock that, which is the smuggled hammer. There it is.
Now unlocks everything.
Who investigated the dining hall? Who investigated the kitchen?
That was Suichi.
Wrong person.
Koichi, yeah, he was supposed to do that.
No, that's Kaito, not Suichi.
Yeah. We investigated the dining room and the kitchen. And then Gonta was outside.
Okay. Now what do we have left?
The blue cord at the front.
Whee!
Which one?
No.
It was like before we came in.
He didn't know which one he had. All because of Himiko.
This is the truth of the case.
I'm not crying, you are.
Dude, I'm about to bawl like a fucking baby.
The case began last night.
No. Do I care? No.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world.
Yeah, you're supposed to do that for like 15 minutes, like 10, 15 minutes. But you don't want to put too much pressure. You want to kind of build up to it. As
To
long as it
log
feels
in,
comfortable, it's
you
fine.
have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Yeah, you're supposed to sit in a chair and do
I
that.
wasn't crying.
Do that. Do the, do it.
Ben said he wasn't
We all
crying.
plugged those cords into our
No, I'm saying
helmets
I'm about to
and
cry.
entered the
I'm
virtual
about to
world.
bust out like a little baby. Poor Gonta didn't know what to do.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this,
Yeah,
a connection
they should have
error
helped
occurred
them to
between
knowing
the
that he
culprit's
didn't know what he
brain
was
and
doing.
their avatar.
They should have known to help him. Then.
As a
But
result,
no, they were
the
stupid.
culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Oh, Kokichi got one day pray.
It's possible that
I mean,
this
Minnie
had an
called it
effect
like
on
from the
their
beginning that
avatar's
he was gonna
personality
fall
as
for
well.
somebody. But I was hoping it wouldn't have been Koichi because that
I
motherfucker just gets on my nerves so
can't
bad.
believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
If he
But
lives, I'm done
we
with
had
this
no
game. I
idea
swear
this
to God,
error even
I will
happened.
throw.
And
I will
so,
throw
we
this
all logged
fucking.
in
Well, no,
one
I
by
won't on my
one.
computer, but I'm going to put. I will put this in a special folder that says "fuck this game."
Meanwhile,
I will make a
Mew,
folder that
she
says
had
that
modified the
too.
killing game
Because there's two
simulator
games.
so
There's
she
two
could
games that I
accomplish
have
a
already
specific goal.
that I want to put in that folder. Because there's one game that I got. It was on sale. I only paid like $1 for it.
Logged in. She took out the
It
bottle
looked
of
like a really
poison
good game, you know? Like the trailer made it look good. You play it and it sucks balls. It's like, you know
placed
what?
it on Kokichi's seat.
Why did I pay $1? This
This
is
was
not even
done
a
to make
dollar
it look
game.
like Kokichi was killed by poison
That's
when we
kinda sad.
returned.
You know how bad a game has to be not
The
even worth
reason
$1?
Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to
Dude, I
kill
would've paid a
Kokichi in the
penny
virtual
for it.
world,
It's still been too much.
but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all five
Yeah, you probably have to
senses.
get that chair out of the kitchen and do that. Because it's made to sit in a
She
chair.
also
dude.
explained the map of the virtual
You
world
gotta
in
sit
the
up,
mansion's entrance
You
hall.
know.
Alright, hold on.
Aw, look at the fatty.
But her explanation was
Hey, look at
intentionally
the fatty.
false. She wanted
Jack,
us to
start that-
misunderstand the world.
Look at the fatty. Aww. Look at the fatty.
However, one of us was
Look,
able
I'm
to
the fat
see
cat
through
in
her
charge.
scheme.
This one.
Yeah. What I was talking about. I was talking about Ryoki. How she's all over the cat scratcher.
The very person Mew was trying to kill,
It's
Kokichi.
in that little chair you have upstairs.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan
I like
against
how
her
this one would sit
and
on that
plotted
little
her
chair you
murder.
have.
Oh, that's what I made it for.
But
I put
Kokichi
a
wouldn't
towel
do
on
it
both
himself.
chairs.
He
So
used
that
a
way each
patsy
one of them
to
has
be
a
the
place to
culprit
live.
in this case.
What joke you told us?
Oh, yeah. Fat cat on a little chair.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Ooh.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
My business, wow. What that movie? Oh, Willy Wonka, the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, yeah.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
What is that? That's
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan.
This is all her fault, man. All Mew's fault.
At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Pick an easier target.
She chased after our group while we were
She
heading
should have
toward
known
the
Felicia
mansion.
would be like 100 steps ahead.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Ooh, what's it?
Kokichi
Oh,
was
the fact
waiting
that
on
she
the
had a
roof
great
with a
plan.
culprit and the
Really
toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only
Hey, why didn't
possible
you just get the
because
power to
objects
freeze
in the
anybody?
virtual world are unbreakable.
She wasn't expecting someone.
I know, but what I'm saying is you always gotta think ahead, man. I would put it to where I had paralyzing touch.
Yeah, but too bad they don't think.
Yeah, I know. She would have done that, it would have been perfect. She would have escaped. She could have touched Koichi, or, you know, Gonta would have been frozen. Koichi would have been frozen, stabbed him. She probably still would have blamed
Mew's
Gonta,
avatar
though,
was
unfortunately.
strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid
Koichi so
drawing
much.
suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the
You know what
storage
they should
room.
have done? Lock the door after Kokichi left. Then we wouldn't have been able to check the roof.
And placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice
Poor
over the
Gonta not
railing
even
and
recognizing
forcefully
he did
slid
all
it
this,
down the
you
roof
know?
slope.
Said poor Gonta not knowing he did this.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we explained it to him, you know, he would want to die
With
because
the
he did
body on
something
top
bad,
of it,
but at the same
the
time,
lattice
it's like,
became a makeshift sled
technically
and
he didn't
flew
do
off the roof.
It's just your avatar.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't even awake. It's like a
It
sleepwalker
went
killing
through the wall
somebody
that
and get,
only
you know.
objects can pass through before
Sure,
crashing
but
into
then
the
you know
chapel.
Monokuma don't care.
I know, as long as they're dead.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel. and we
Luigi
heard
needs to
in
be
the
fucking
mansion.
punished.
He didn't murder anybody.
Fucker.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right
No,
next
I'm
to
just
each
on
other.
that one, but
That's why
Those are-
Tsurugi and
I
I were
know.
able to hear the crash
He's gonna
from the
fuck
mansion.
up though. Either someone's gonna kill his ass, or he gonna fuck up and kill
As the
somebody.
final step,
And
the
then
culprit had to then get off
he
the
gonna
roof.
get what just deserves.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the
Maybe if
stairs
we're lucky,
or
he'll
they'd be
kill
seen.
himself.
So they used the toilet
That'd be
paper
awesome.
again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Oh, they were in their chibi form.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Oh, he broke his little thing.
Because he can't believe he did it. Gonta's supposed to be a gentleman.
No, Gonta.
Gonta.
I need a break. I need like a small
Come on, man.
itty-bitty break.
We gotta finish this. Come on.
No, I need a break.
Oh.
I can't. I'm not gonna.
I didn't know it was that kind of break. Hang on, guys.
We'll be really quick. Stay tuned. We're back, everyone. Let's finish the trial. I'm in the game. Nope.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
We're going to. He's gonna die not knowing why he has to die.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Drop it.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game.
Oh my, Monotaro.
Yeah! I gotta get...
I'm skipping their lines every time. I hate this.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see.
One for Kokichi. God damn it.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I wish there was a way to get him out of this.
Nope.
No, I'm saying I wish.
I know.
Some kind of loophole.
Maybe I fucked up on this time. I thought that, is it this one? Oh. Yeah, this one. I think it's that one, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. I thought that one was gonna be a B because that freaking game was being stupid. I missed 300, that's fine. I got an A. I don't know.
I mean, last game, I got straight B's through the whole thing. I thought that, because Shiro's like I said, Shiro was like at the end, you gotta get an A, you gotta get an A, at least an A, on the fall trial. B. I was like, why ruin a good thing?
Why ruin a streak?
Exactly.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
It was because of the Hangman's Gambit they kept getting me.
That Hangman's Gambit was stupid.
Yours is better.
Yeah,
Mine sucked.
Yours got blasted 5
Exactly,
times.
it's like,
Shut up.
Yay! And another thing.
Ooh, he's getting pissed at him.
Man, what if Monokuma's
That
gonna
was
get
just
him?
like that?
Oh.
You lied to Monokuma.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
You think that's really gonna
Are you
happen?
satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is the motive you gave Gonta? I explained all of that. It's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you want to hear it from Mickey lips.
Oh, I see.
Alright, let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Gonta.
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the Killing Game Simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world?
But
going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Yeah, beat the tablet. So,
they're still in the virtual
dude,
world as
this would
data.
be a perfect emote. So it looks like he's like banging on a table instead of a tablet.
No, it looks like he's banging on a laptop. Like,
no, because the laptop would have been more of an L shape.
It
like
is.
a tablet. No, it's straight.
Oh yeah, it's a tablet.
It's a giant tablet.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login
There you
with
go.
that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is
that's it. It's from the first game.
He made an alter ego.
Oh, you bitch.
Alter ego?
I hate you.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Set it for
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Huh?
What
What this? What happened?
Yeah, but you don't want to overexert yourself. They said 2 hours off, 15 minutes on.
Huh? Huh?
Oh my god, they're both Gonta.
What's that mean?
Yeah, it's his alter ego from the
I know.
thing.
Hey,
Relax, here we go. It's not magic, it's not trick. Alter ego is just a computer simulation. Just imitating the Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who is this alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even. Oh, you know.
Stupid like the real Gonta.
Yeah, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miro?
Huh?
No, Mio. Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Fortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
And Gonta, can save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Answer, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. Want to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help Tiles. Gonta strong, but not enough to fight extensions. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically they're the same person.
But...
That's why Gonta think he have to do it this for everyone's sake. Gonta think he do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Gonta kill me.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll tell. So, if you remember what happened at the time... Yoink.
Huh?
The key card, so you use it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I found an opening door for the key card, and after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Why would seeing the outside world be Monaco's motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Mew's plan. It hit me. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
No, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyways, I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in.
The monkey card that Koichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he did try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Koichi suggested we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And decided to run with that idea. So I loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it into the simulation.
Huh?
When you saw the outside world in a flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world about the flashback light?
You know?
If it was a flashback light, it means the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything outside the world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up the case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulation, but I knew where it was hidden. I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth...
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it. Wow.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Gonta and Koichi and Gonta leave together.
That's where they went at the beginning.
But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. If I knew you said that, but I knew you said that. Yeah, I'm not gonna read it anymore. I'm tired.
See, I knew something was fishy when he agreed to let Gonta follow him. I knew there was something fishy. I just didn't think he was gonna do that.
Could it be?
Oh.
Maybe.
The only person I trusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to the forest near the mansion. I knew that forest was weird. I was over there. It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh. This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check it if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect your own right. This is the perfect time to do it. Everyone?
How'd this happen?
And then Gonta remembered the secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could not think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save anyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
So, was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Does Gonta remember the secret of the outside world? Gonta think. It should be easier to die.
Damn, there must be something really bad up there.
Remember what everyone said at the beginning? This academy is...
But it's funny because in none of the movies we ever get to see what the outside world's actually like.
The academy that
Even in the
forces
second
students
one, they
to be a
decided to
part
stay
of
on the island. Yeah.
academy that forces a student to be a part of the killing game is hell. So everyone thinks they want to escape this place, right? But if it's hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and his friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But
It's hell everywhere.
Then Kokichi tell me. The best way to save everyone is to put them out of the misery, while I still don't know. And only who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you could save everyone is to free them from the cell. Gonta took the dirty work for us. And if he had survived the last trial, he would have lived alone in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on the role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What is the outside world you're talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry,
Gonta cannot tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed this killing game Busters, right? Then you can't accept everything about this case. You can't imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up here with you. Miyu is... Never mind. Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me, I'm sure of it. When I programmed your settings... Oh, I guess I'm in big trouble now. I'm sorry. But you should have just given up. It's my offense. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. This is my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. You said it was for the world or whatever. That's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery. So you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I said, you don't need to apologize. We did this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea.
Gonta!
Gonta went to a roof he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi he'd think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's so good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
In the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
All always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounded like you were tricked by Koichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry?
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. Like Gonta's plan to save everyone failed.
You should have known it was gonna fail because
Gonta
Koichi
didn't
came up with it.
save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How could Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us.
It was you!
But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed.
Oh, I hate you.
All of you could have saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. We should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for the sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone, Gonta is murder, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry. He made everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're all probably thinking I should have taken on the dirty work, but not Gonta, right?
Yeah, you should have.
Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know that already. Should have been my responsibility. God, it's an Albert. Thank God.
He did this on purpose so he wouldn't get killed.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Someone's gonna kill him in the next watch.
Yeah, I already said
I hope
it.
Monokuma kills him.
I hope
for betraying him.
I hope Kaido kills him for the.
No, I want Monokuma to kill him because he
Kaido.
technically betrayed Monokuma.
I want Kaito or Maki.
I want Monokuma.
I said Kaito or Maki.
Yeah, I want Monokuma.
Kaito.
Poetic justice. Ooh, wait. One of the Monocubs.
I feel like both of them.
I can see Monotaro killing him.
Who knows? I don't know anymore. You're crying, I'm crying.
I already said I was gonna cry.
I'm already crying. I can't read this anymore. God damn it.
The field, man, the field.
This is worse than Gaedes.
I know. But we had longer with Gonta than Kaede.
I know.
Gonta was with us in half the game. And Lord knows how much we have this more we have left.
I don't know.
If
Probably
we get,
like
if we get up early tomorrow,
I think maybe one more.
Because usually it's like 6.
Well, it depends on how many characters are left. Give me a second.
Well, there was 8.
Okay, hold on.
So now there should be 7?
We're about to lose Gonta. If one more kills, we should be at our limit. And then we have the the mastermind trial. So we should be one more.
Well, no, we said it should be
one more kill, and then we have the 6th chapter, which is going to be finding the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it. I think 3 of us are going to live. Okay. Let us continue this since everyone's back. When I realized Mii was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already had a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. It set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I asked Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
No, you wouldn't.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Gonta, please, everyone, please, don't blame Koichi anymore.
100% blame the motherfucker.
Gonta, how nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You
thing.
started to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yeah, He ain't gonna participate in punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Ichi.
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I...
Benny.
There you go. Please. It's okay, Gigi. Let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Promise Gonta, everyone forgives each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
I promise nothing with Luigi.
Alright. It's you.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. A man that his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross neck bugs. That's right. You don't like nasty stuff.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta's okay. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But...
How can this be?
Gonta's upset. Gonta's upset and he couldn't protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Okay, it's punishment time.
Sorry.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
Alter ego. What the fuck?
Hornets.
Oh, yeah.
Wild West Insicle. Blink, blink.
Alien reference.
At least they're not dead.
They really had to add the alien reference. Oh, that takes care of the monocubs.
Yeah.
We knew they were gonna die.
Say me don't lie, please.
Right? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. Oh, the monocubs are destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All their cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
And acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm trying to get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter. Now we don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
Elsa!
Damn it.
Dang it, why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, we won't be able to accept it or understand it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What's the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gota that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you really care for Gota, explain yourself to everyone and don't lie on him.
Huh?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I had said the actual truth back there, Gota would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you do that? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
You
Which means...
gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it would liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I really actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did...
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
He snapped. Malice. This entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
This one, that'd be so obvious. No. I still think it's
And
just
I'm
a good
one
one.
of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on
Plus,
others.
he's dying next round because you told me to say it, so I jinxed it.
After seeing this bullshit, he better die.
You?
He killed Gonta, man.
Then...
For sick pleasure.
For your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
Yeah, what's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
And she's actually sticking with the nickname.
You wanna die?
You wanna die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, if you guys want to get way too trusting, if you only had suspected me more than... me and Gonta wouldn't have died such a meaningless death.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless death? I just screamed and sprinted up to Koichi like a bullet. Wham. The sound resounded the rustles.
Oops. Sorry.
Oops.
I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Ooh, he's hinting at it. He's hinting at sickness.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito! Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him. Maki glared at Koichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
Someone who claims to be bad at fighting. They're pretty agile. You believe to lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have
Get
more
him,
fun.
Makiro.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maiko wouldn't lose his cool. For a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kaito didn't even get
Never got to do
his
his
promotion. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lay my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0. I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you always all worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Koichi.
No.
Kaito has always been by his side. Always has us by his side. See? No one must be around you. You're alone, Koichi. And you always will be. You guys talking about friends? Friends don't matter in a game like this. More entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kaito spat out those words and left the room.
Why do you gotta like him?
And he's bleeding again.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? And his sickness is worsening.
Huh?
It's like every time he gets punched, it makes it worse.
Hey!
He must have an internal injury.
It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, bud.
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You need to lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over and his knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
Oh, that's fine.
What?
It's Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need to drink some water. I'm sorry, but I want to head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with...
Shut
Don't
up!
follow me.
Huh?
I'll walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Kaito staggered off.
This will mean the elephant nurse.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapsed on his way. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito just was stressed, that's all. Why? Why did it end up like this? And he still has the computer on his thing. I thought I could help us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. I kept finding the truth. And this is what I get? Try to survive. We're just playing a stupid game. Just like Koichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Ooh, that's creepy. I love it.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
I love that creepy background. This world is mine, Koichi Velma. End of chapter? Yes! End of chapter. I feel like it's gonna be Kaito and Koichi next because Kaito's already kinda dying. Empty insect cage. Yes. And I'd like to end it here. You wanna end it, Ma?
I'll go find somebody to raid.
I can't after that.
I can't either. I hate this game. I do too. I hate that chapter.
Probably the next chapter is gonna be a lot better for you and a lot worse for me.
No, I have a feeling Kato. I don't think he's gonna like. I don't think someone's gonna kill him.
No,
I think whatever is making him sick is gonna kill him.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Sakura. No. You remember how she poisoned herself?
No, I'm telling you. I'm gonna think. He's gonna kill Yuki. Because since sick is killing him anyways, he's gonna be like, well.
Oh, it's gonna be like Gundam.
It's gonna be like Gundam.
Yeah. It's gonna be Gundam to knock all over again.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go see who all is on my end. Most likely gonna be ZG, but you know, I like to at least look. Looks like everyone's playing that Lethal Company. ZG's playing Street Fighter 6. So, we need to end on a kick-ass note because that was just too much for us. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll get through as much of the next chapter as we can. We're going to try and get up a little earlier than usual so that way we can play more, but she won't be able to stay up as late because it's Sunday, so she will play until she can and then take a shower and stuff like that and get ready for bed for school, so but until then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy. I will see you all on the next one. It feels